so I'm very tired. Top left, and also he originally said 10, but then someone decided to do one more round before wrapping up. It happens. I'm gonna get my jacket. Hold on. I'm a little chilly. Yeah, I'm gonna close these blinds a bit. You know, in technicality, when I put this jacket on, we're in cosplay. We were one more rounding a scuffed game called Ottoman, and honestly, it was a pretty goated game. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty fucking goated. Pretty goated. How's work been, Poe? Work been fine? Okay. Yeah, it was a scuffed game that ended up being a really fun game, and I could totally see myself playing it off stream. That's just how good it was. Why is Mix It Up not closing? You're struggle bus and you've fallen asleep 3 times? Damn. What time did you sleep? You slept early, right? At least I think you did. Ah, there you are. Whoa. Why is Mix It Up being so weird? 1. What time do you wake up usually? Usually wake up at like what, 7 probably? 6? You went to sleep at 4 and woke up at 8, or you're gonna get sick. Johnny, I'm so used to not getting sleep now because of the dealership life, it doesn't matter to me. I've yet to get sick in the past year, so I'm okay. Yeah, the dealership life brought a lot of unfortunate habits, so. Damn, Poe, we're pretty much on the same boat then. All right, let's see. Let's solve this murder case. Danganronpa. Oh wait, I should change the I'm only sleeping to just chatting. We're not sleeping. Danganronpa. Ignore the title. Danganronpa. Trigger. Happy Havoc. Chapter 4. Stream ends when I want it to. Now he's jinxed it. I probably did, Johnny. Yeah, catch up on the weekend. I sleep like 3 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Okay. That's the beauty of the weekends, right? You just get to do fuck all. Oh, also, hold up. I'll have you guys know I got a text this morning and I got the job. And that Courtney will be in touch with me soon, which is the recruiter. So yeah, I got the new career. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. So yeah, that's sick. Which leads to somewhat of bittersweetness. We will no longer be doing these long ass streams, which is kind of why I've been pushing them, because we won't be able to do them much, maybe ever, unless I take some random days off or something. So yeah, thanks guys. I was like, I did what? All right. I think we wait a bit. Actually, no, we could start it up. But what's y'all plan today? Y'all just working? Damn, there's a lot of people playing Danganronpa right now. Holy shit. Oppa. Time for his just chatting era. Not quite. We're gonna start the game because it's a slow burner at the first beginning of the chapter anyway, and I'm sure people just want to see the middle or even just the end. So just being real. And you said it was top left, Johnny. That's where I put the camera. Oppa. Seeing how much caffeine it takes to keep my eyes open, that's fair. Wait, where's the volume? I can't wait to hear the courtroom music. The music in this game is so good. Good for no reason. Man, wait, hold up. Paul, how much caffeine do you even drink or take a day? Now that you English, now that you bring that up. Are people really streaming this game that much? Hold up. There's quite a bit of viewers on Danganronpa right now. Let me see. I'm just curious. Let's see. Boom. People are really. Wow. Quite a bit of people streaming this. A lot of people from Japan. Well then may want to post in Discord that you're starting, because I know Camilla and said they wanted to see. Okay. We back and awake to continue our murder solving. To continue our murder solving in Danganronpa chapter 4. Let's get it. Oh, there's some things I wanted to announce as well, but maybe that'll be another time, or I'll just announce it on Discord. I think that might be it. I think I'll just announce it on Discord. All right, pinged in Discord. Did my due diligence, Johnny. If people don't like the everyone at sign, shit, I'm sorry. Should have had it suppressed. Not gonna lie, skill diff. Do you I'm just curious. Do you guys mind the at thing? I personally don't mind it in any server I'm in. I'm just curious what y'all think. I won't take any offense. You sir are wild. KK, what do you mean? Also, KK, hold on, KK. I need you to lock in, KK. Let me know when you're ready. You don't care? That's what I'm saying, Poe. That makes you feel a little bit better. I mean, it was super helpful today. How are you doing? Unless you add everyone for every little thing. Fair. Very fair. Locked in, eating breakfast. Okay. Does this fit look familiar? This is a test for you. Let me take the headphones off for immersion. Are we looking familiar? Huh? Are we looking familiar? Huh? Oh God, I got another hint for you when you need it. Very familiar, but you can't name it. Okay. I would put this on, but this is kind of a bitch to put on, not gonna lie. But let's just pretend that these are on my ears. Just pretend that these are on my ears, right? Yeah? Yeah? Huh? Huh? I think Camilla would know it. Or not Camilla, sorry. KK would know it. Super Nerd Kev would know it. Spartan would know it. JMay74 would know it. Barahino would know it. Gallant Knight VT would know it. Can't think of anyone else, to be honest. I look very warm. That's kind of what I was going for because I want to be cozy. Yeah, this is what their undershirt looks like. So it's a Hoyoverse? I don't know. I'm very disappointed, Camilla. I'm very disappointed in you. I'll have you know, it's official outfit wear. Also, why does my hair look so weird on the side, but on the front looks fine? Kind of pisses me off, not gonna lie. Such is life. It is from a Hoyoverse game. Why am I disappointing? Camilla, you're not disappointing? What are you talking about? Okay. KK, let me know when you give up and I will expose you. Oh, did I say Camilla? Sorry, I meant KK. It's a lot of K's around, sorry. How do I play this game again? Wait, do I press enter for everything? No, KK, you're right. It's Don Hong. You're right. Nah, you're right. This is a very minimal public outwear that you like wear in public that makes it like less, it's less detailed, it's more minimal, you know? It is his fit. This is like official Hoyo like outfit. Did you know they make Hoyo like fashion clothes, KK? Did you know that? Wait, what? What is this? This game will begin from where you left off. Yeah, of course. Super groupie stuff? It is not actually. It's like straight from Hoyo. So if you ever want fits, I know multiple sites, but there is one site that does it best. So if you want to look fancy, they got like Kafka stuff, which looks sick, and all that jazz. Right, Bolt's only 4 hours of sleep, so for all intents and purposes, it's extremely scuffed. Fair, I did get 4 hours of sleep, so bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. Maybe I need to turn my light on or something. Still can't check it. Probably because it's not a new stream, Damien. I think once it's a new stream, people can do it again. Let me see. Why does my monitor feel crooked? Am I crazy? Huh. Wait, who just did that? Poe? Wait, Poe, did you do it yesterday? Oh, Poe, so there's a new check-in. So yeah, Poe's like literally flexing right now. She's like, here, Sir Base, so here's a skill diff. This is how it's gonna be. So guys, there's a new redeems. For those of you that didn't hear last stream, there's new redeems. There's an OEI cat, because we love the OEI cat. We also got check-ins. So another streamer that was here before and everything, I liked how they did it. Nans had a whole like flight check-in thing. I was like, you know what, that's cute. I like that. So I integrated in my stream, and you just check in. It's 1 redeem per person, like in stream per stream, and it's just like lets me know that like, hey, you might have missed my message, or hey, this is my first message of the stream, I'm here. All right, I like how we pause in Sayaka's dead body. I'll have you know, I'm kind of flabbergasted myself, not gonna lie. Did it on purpose. All right.
Oh, boys. Feet for free?
Funny you did that, Johnny, because there's no feet to be shown here. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here? Only a third of number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. For Makoto only's crazy. Yeah, Poe, everyone's dead. What was Celeste's motive? Camilla, she took advantage for how weak the MC is and how much of a simp he is, and they abused that, and they tried plotting against us, and it did not work in their favor, and they ended up helping us in the end because they realized that they failed, and they got killed by their killer, and we killed their killer. That was the first case. That's true. Still, what did I see yesterday? Oh yeah, they're in the gym fighting it off. They made some sort of deal. I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? Okay, heads in the camera, we're good. We're gonna push it back a bit. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. if I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Her motive is that she wanted out of this place and start and look the money. It was, yeah, she wanted to go save face basically. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case?
Cause, I mean...
I need to fix my other voice there. Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on an empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat. Okay, so I think I talked about it off stream. Now that I think about it, I think I talked about it off stream. But who's y'all's favorite characters like in this game? I think my favorite. Well, we'll talk about it after this convo. You wanna, yeah. Bullet, I think you're mixing up Celeste and Sayaka. I don't think so, because if Celeste wanted to leave, she's technically saving face, you know, because she wants to save her reputation outside of here. She wants to find out what's wrong with like her K-pop band, you know, saving face. Yo, Briar, good morning. Briar, how are you? Let's eat until we pass out. The last one pass out, kill without witnesses. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we... Fish and donuts is a weird ass combo. What? That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. Huh? Saka was the girl band. Celeste was the gambler who wanted a castle. Yeah, I never said anything about riches, did I? Did I accidentally say Celeste? If I did, I meant Sayaka. You said Bully had 4 hours of sleep. It's more like 2. Wait, did I misread something? Wait, are you kidding me? Did I say Yo, Witch Queen, good morning. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Nothing short. Not too bad. A bit of stressful with work, but it's getting better. Hell yeah. It's okay, Briar, because Friday we're gonna be playing more Sunhaven. We're gonna be chilling with the homies. It's about to be a good time. I asked about Celeste. You started saying about Sayaka. Oh. Shit, maybe y'all are right. Maybe I need more sleep. Briar, I'm doing fantastic, but clearly I'm tired because I'm not reading chat right. Not reading words right. Oh boy. Just name mix-ups, yeah. Believe KK. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give into despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts.
You know?
Words are hard. I wish it wasn't so cold. Witch Queen, bundle up. That's why I'm bundled up. I'm chilled. Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Cause there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, it's not like some sort of occult mystery. Well, yeah. It's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing. Occult is bullcrap.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research. The psychic is expendable for me. Kuchiki I don't like. Sakura is okay. Well, let's hope they are on this list of kill or be killed for this chapter. Yeah. Reincarnated as a serious.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. Five Guys. They told me I'd get some burgers over there, but instead I got initiated by Five Guys. And then I left with a bag of fries and a gaping hole. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef.
Are we kidding about
It
this?
must have something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. Forgot about this. I appreciate you, Briar. Thank you so much for the alert. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're the old cult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of. How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Fun fact, a 30% accuracy for fortune tellers is apparently actually good. I mean, it's a pretty large margin. Wash your ass, sir. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Well, I don't think we have to worry about them at all, to be honest. I think technically the only ones that should worry about Toko are Byakuya, but she likes Byakuya, obsessed with Byakuya. Makoto, and fuck, what's his name? Tashi? I forgot his name. Big hair guy that doesn't shower. Stupid head. Because they're guys. The other ones are fine with Toko. In reality, we're all chill. Hero. In all reality, we're chill. And like the only anomaly for me is Sakura. Everyone else, I think, is fine. In a perfect world, I should say. So it kind of begs the question of, is anyone gonna die this chapter? Is someone gonna commit suicide, or is there's still gonna be a murder case? I would worry about Kuchiki. He is spiraling into malice. Sakura 3rd chapter in a row. Hold on. I think I only did Sakura the last chapter, right? Elaborate on the first two, Johnny. Elaborate on the first 2 chapters. Yeah, but we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove. We're united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Yo, Steffi, what's up? How you doing? Who the hell are you guys? Is that Aoi and is that Chihiro? Or Chihiri? Is that her name? What case are we on, Steffi? We're on chapter 4. We just started it. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Makoto just sounds like every teenager's like fictional book intro. What was waiting for us we couldn't expect. What was beyond that room we just couldn't comprehend. What they said next was too much for us to handle. I hate how he just like leads stuff up like that. It's like they could have wrote it a little better. Not gonna lie. I understand this is an old game, so don't at me. No, you thought Sakura killed Chihiro until you got to Byakuya train, and yeah, because the dumbbell. So it's fair. And then you assumed she killed Hifumi and Taka. Well, yeah, okay, but not the first chapter. Not the first chapter. So it's only 2 chapters. Oh, I guess it's 3. Whatever. You finally finished? Pause. Shit. Okay. Are you gonna play the other 2, Steffi? Do you have any plans to play those? Oh, I forgot we can teleport, huh? Sakura or Shayla. You know, Johnny sent me the context of that meme. I still didn't look at it, not gonna lie. I just saw a dog in the thumbnail. A dog? It could have been the profile picture of the TikToker. Johnny. Hey, I got a lot of DMs that people send me, okay? I get lost and I don't look at them because I get lazy. You'll start the 2nd in March. Let's go. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Okay. Where is everyone at? Okay, we want to ignore. Wait, no, each room has an exclamation point. Okay. All right. Let's see. Music room. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Not you, Makoto. Let's be real. Not you, bro. Let's be real. Not you. It's not you, brother. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You were hiding something.
Am I wrong?
He's such an open book, it's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. You gonna handle getting your ass beat because you're a boy? The fuck? I know, right? That's invalid. That's invalid. But the whole handling himself part, I can get. But I don't know. Makoto, he should have been more on his feet, not gonna lie. He's outside of during nighttime and he's in some like secret shit, you know? Oh, I forgot this. Okay, only he knows.
What?
Witch Queen, what's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but God, my throat. There's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. I mean, we tell her. Why? And in what world will we not tell her? Or is this what the game wants us to think? Does the game want us to tell her? Because we trust her. I mean, I trust Kyoko like nothing. But maybe that's what they want her to think. Maybe she's the mastermind. Fuck it, we'll tell her. This is what I want to do. Not trying to big brain this. This is what I want to do. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things sound worse. Friends should keep secrets, but oh, we're forced to say, don't tell her. Wait. Can we tell her later or are we fucked? Did I need to do something before? I love how Kyoko demands to know everything while being full of secrets herself. I know, literally. Time to spiral. Well, I guess we have to don't tell her, I guess. Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? All my homies hate Makoto. Wait, so you guys are saying there's no other thing I could have done? Like it's scripted? There's nothing else I can do? I can't load back and find more info and then talk to her? Nada? I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Bruh, our possibly like one ally, we just said, I'm not telling you shit. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I hate Makoto so much. I hate Makoto so much. This kid is he's stupid. I'm sorry, Makoto. You're stupid as fuck. No good, the door's locked. According to the nameplate, it's called Data Center. Okay. 4A. Is that us? Oh, it's Chihiro. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Which character do you like the least? Ooh. Let me look at the list here. Probably Hifumi, realistically. The dude's a fucking weirdo. Yeah, Hifumi. Not gonna lie, it has to be Hifumi. It has to. I think my favorite characters, besides the obvious Byakuya and Kyoko, because they're just like that default cool character that a lot of people will like. Besides those two, I think my favorites are, I like Toko a lot. I like her dynamic and how she changes things. And I do want to talk to Toko and not Jill. And I like Aoi, because I think Aoi has the more realistic personality out of everyone. In a real scenario, quick to judge, quick to point fingers, allies with the biggest person, freaks out over the most normal stuff to freak out on. And yeah, I think she's just all around the most normal person, you know. There's nothing like crazy about her. She's just an exercise junkie. And then and with Toko, like I said, I just like how weird she is and how she changes stuff. I'll see the same question when we finish the game. I want to see if you still have the same answer. Okay. Mine was Hero, and the one I liked the most was Celeste and Byakuya. Fair. Solid choices. Celeste is really cool. Wow, that's crazy, Johnny. That's crazy. Headmaster. Nameplate says Headmaster. Must be something worthwhile in there. Is everything locked? Nope. This is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. I'm not gonna lie, at this point, is there any point for me to care about the currency? There shouldn't be any point for me to care about the currency, right? There's like nobody to talk to. Surprised you like Toko. Most people hate her because of how she gangs up on Makoto and blames him of the murders. Witch Queen, funny you say that. It's because I don't like Makoto. It's because I don't like his bitch ass. I don't know. I like the split personality. It's kind of cool. It changes things. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Here we go again. Here we go again, Makoto. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's the same as the last picture. Oh my god. And guess what? I'm not prepared for Monokuma to totally see me pick this up and take it from me. It's just like that picture I saw before. You should pocket it in your jacket right now. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal... Okay. Just a normal group of high school. Okay. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they even came to Hope's Peak Academy? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake. Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. Have we learned nothing? A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked the question, is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto. You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Real in the aspect that it's a picture, or real that the picture is real? Johnny. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? Is it really? It's really real. If that's true, if that's the case, I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know what's in my thoughts right now. I'm gonna have to ask someone smarter in the group. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Can we talk about what he just said? There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. I hope the MCs in the second and third game are better than this. Hey Hero, I saw this photo. That's insane. That's insane. Calling the dumbest person to help you. Imagine. We need to go to the chem lab. Oh. Is this bullet hammer? Mash! What's good, homie? How you doing? Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all the stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Okay then. Pretty good. Day's going well. Let's go. I'm enjoying Danganronpa. Yes, except Makoto. We're not liking Makoto. At least I'm not. Does anyone here like Makoto? It's remarkably a big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have protoenzyme X. What's that? A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? I would be on the same boat as these two. We needed protein since day one. Won't talk to Kyoko, won't talk to Sakura, tie Makoto up and burn him at this point. This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to time to load up some prayers then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's lots to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Yo, Lance! Good morning! How are you doing, sir? So good to see you. As per usual. Keep this here. Can y'all imagine going 4 floors down? That'd be annoying. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Hmm.
Yeah, good idea. I discovered that Makoto's a bitch and won't tell me anything. We big vibing. Hope you're doing well. We're doing fantastic. I almost called you Knight, Lance. We had 4 hours of sleep, so yeah. My dumbass almost asked what chapter I'm on. Chapter 4, Mash. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. Oh, it's just that 4 hours I slept in? Wait, you wish you got less sleep? Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like that kind of place that would find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside,
But
who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Do they really think that the secrets are out in the open like this, though? Wouldn't y'all think it'd be just hidden and not around at all? I'm surprised no one tried breaking in Monokuma's room, you know? Need more time in the day? Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, what was that?
Oh!
No, please continue. Pretend I'm not here. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
Hell no, I didn't.
Then what did you say? 'Cause I know you are talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of Voron education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had
That's
such
my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad.
You're totally mad.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's the rule now, you jerks. Bye-bye. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Is he gone? Oh man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do.
yeah.
This is why we don't speak out loud. Kyoko, forgive us. I think they'll get killed immediately if they tried that. Probably. Fair. Your Monokuma versus X is good? Thanks. I just did my light voice. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. I mean, he never said he couldn't shoot up a Zipic and slide under the door and then unlock it from the other side. It's so true. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go and take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of poison. Poison? They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
Just in case, you know. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
however,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of a mastermind. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. For serious. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember one in that picture? Yep.
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one. Yep. Yep.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one? Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sakaya?
Is it Sakaya? I thought it was Sayaka. Am I crazy? But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it! What if the picture is real? And everyone who was in it... Oh, it's a typo? Okay. There would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand. Are their souls taken and put in a picture?
What?
Can't be! It's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
so
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. Ooh. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting... I'm starting to think maybe Makoto's the stupidest one here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand why she's...
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting. All your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
Johnny? You might be right, but still. Are you still so Is this Byakuya?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he
finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? Is he saying he's been talking to an alter ego?
it would seem.
Ah. Yeah, Byakuya's insults are so like quick and snarky. Ah, good idea. A mixed bet.
Okay.
If alter ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Toko! When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what alter ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master.
Ah,
You don't have to keep saying it anyway. So what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to alter ego.
well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks.
You just love being mistreated.
Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
Oh.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on?
We'd like you to move.
Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg.
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist? Left to right.
Listen, Kyoko, about the picture from before. She doesn't care what you gotta say, brother.
Well, I guess we have no choice but to use force. Shot to the face would stand out, so go for the gut.
But she's a girl.
What the heck?
Who cares? I've already got a mountain of lawsuits waiting for me when I get out. What's one more? Grammy, good morning. Or afternoon for you? I don't remember. How you doing?
Hey, Afro Thunder, don't get any bright ideas, okay?
My beautiful scissors!
You're totally not adorable, so I'll make sure you live when I stab you. But it'll hurt like hell.
I'm strong against women
And children? But not women and children that seem strong? Hello?
I'm not gonna lie, y'all talking this much getting me a little lightheaded. I think I needed more sleep. After Thunder is crazy, it is. Still morning? Oh my god, it is. This guy's the worst. Yeah, he said Mountain of Laws, it's crazy. You're in CST. Okay, okay, 10 a.m. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to just let us use the laptop.
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1 drop to your knees, 2 beseech.
Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was so desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. My pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Not a good one.
so then.
Here's my main concern. Okay.
You really came.
We'll just give her the. Well, no.
This one. Maybe we'll go this one. Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have to keep you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to kind of get nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move.
So then.
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
But that's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak Academy themselves.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way.
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised the plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some kind of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as the school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground. Oh.
That's right.
Grimmy, I don't remember. Have you played this game?
They planned the sequester to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey.
What could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer.
Nope. Oh, okay. Basic summary, murder mystery. A really good murder mystery. Okay.
And the answer we got
Remember
was...
when you were making out with your first girlfriend?
Aqua!
And you came right as she touched your leg? It was me, Perry. I jerked you off at super speed so it'd seem like you nutted at just a woman's touch.
Yeah, I love it. Such a good meme. Good morning, Aqua. You would honestly probably struggle playing this. Grimmy, don't worry, because I definitely have. I don't know how these check-in tickets work. Well, if it's sold out, it's a glitch. It's the same stream technically, so I don't think it refreshed. So I don't think if you did it already, it doesn't work, kind of thing. It's like once a stream redeem kind of thing. But yeah. But it's just like a hi, I'm here kind of thing that you do once every stream, you know? Aqua, hope you're doing fantastic. You're not a big, largely story-based. Okay, fair. I know a few people that are like that. 50 plus hours stream, probably not Aqua. Probably not. And the answer I got was,
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. So I'm totally useless. I'm sorry.
and that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. I'm doing fantastic, nothing but fantastic, Aqua. For those that are tuning in, we did get the job. I got a text this morning and we got it. We won. Should set those to a 12-hour maybe. This is the same stream. Yeah, true. Let me see. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I changed it to 15 hours. Thanks, guys. I got the text from my aunt though, but I'm gonna get a call from my recruiter sometime this week, so I should make sure I have my phone ready. Phone is ready.
Oh, wait. There's one thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has something to do with the mastermind.
I like my cozy games and my FPS games. Hell yeah. Two widely different things. Honestly, games are games. They all mush together, right? So it is what it is. What it is. Kyoko's fingers moved even faster. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading Hope Peak Academy staff. The one who finalized the plan to isolate you was Hope Peaks Academy headman. So the same person we may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
Is it the guy that knocked us out, maybe?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious. Or it's the 16th member?
For serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? For serious? I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I'll find that. Why do you look pale?
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? Can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to. Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then.
We should see if Alter Ego has any more info. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure. And she started typing again. Did you find anything else?
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry.
Then it really is all over.
Hey.
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday.
A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was flat. It was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead.
What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but...
Okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Sorry. there's no point in me getting depressed over things. I can't do anything about it.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it, a simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later.
With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. I want to hug Alter Ego, but would be weird hugging a laptop. Yeah, I feel bad for not liking Chihiro, thinking that she was like pretending to be this they were pretending to be this crybaby. I feel bad. So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. You don't like crybabies? No, like I thought she was pretending to be a crybaby is what I was getting at. I thought she was like this, like she like knew what she was doing, trying to be the innocent one so people don't ever suspect her, or so that way she can get away with things kind of deal. Like it seemed too fake. She was like 24/7 crying. I do hero what now? What? Let's play a joke. Oh, okay, I got you, Steffi. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend. Well, probably because he looks like your friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, there's more friends. The more friends, the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives us value to survival.
So,
Don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool. It's a cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but
just a second.
and frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend.
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak Academy thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? First of all, we've been in this sauna for a long time. Monokuma, aren't you sussing us out? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very
If
least,
nothing else, it must have been some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. Oh, but we gotta talk about the biggest, most What's that, Johnny? What's that? Huh? Want to elaborate? I'm gonna need this granola bar real quick. I need energy.
I'm expensing it all. How y'all doing? We doing good? Y'all got your snacks? Y'all eat breakfast yet? Let me pull up some tabs. Oh wow, there's no one streaming. Oh, Yan's on. Yan Slays. We love Yan. I have it Dangan or nothing. Oh, I'll put it on auto. What's auto again? Oh!
What the heck?
Anyway. So... Correct.
I'll get back to reading in a minute, guys.
No matter what?
Was the headmaster your dad?
Well,
Why is she so sensitive about that topic?
So then...
Did she join the school to find her dad?
Yep.
Did dad get milk and he's a headmaster? You falling asleep 3 months? Damn, Poe.
Whew.
Monokuma or Byakuya?
ba-bum, ba-bum.
Uh-oh.
Making me angry. Now I'm really angry.
Please!
Pung, pung.
Huh? Ah!
But what's he talking about? No, it's nighttime.
This is okay.
All right, sick.
Correct. Hey,
So it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious. Okay, Makoto. Your Celsius said meh. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego. Okay. He's just narrating what we just witnessed. He was just rephrasing what we already just literally read. I love the music from Monokuma Theater.
let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's a totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we could do a tiger prawn or our budget?" So ultimately I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
W Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone.
The huge. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Wait. 3 people are out here? Oh, they're all there. Okay. Whoa, Makoto! Why do you sound surprised? Sorry about that. It's just, if you'd gotten here even a minute earlier, it would have cost me a few more minutes of my life. What? Why?
You know?
Because Kyoko, like, just left. Kyoko?
For serious.
You know, Makoto, when a guy and a girl go at it, it shortens the lives of the people who have to watch it happen to.
How about that?
And since it's me saying it, you know it's true. So, like, hurry up and make it better.
Yo.
Anyway, see you at breakfast. It's easier for him to say, but what am I supposed to do? I don't know. Tell her? Fucking tell her? Elaborate a bit more why you can't tell her? Even? Like, come on. Like, ugh, I'm so tired of this guy.
What do you want?
Not Byakuya, Makoto. What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. Surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So? Oh, well...
Goodbye.
He's gone. I don't blame Byakuya for not wanting to talk to Makoto. First things first, you should grab soccer, but you know... Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. What did he do that was cool? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said that Alter Ego was your friend.
So,
I was thinking the same thing, but when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
you got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
'Cause,
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday. Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, it just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right. All right. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. My nose is so itchy. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
problem.
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think she's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes girls to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later.
Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to. Damn, she made it clear to everyone that she hates us. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night you go out of your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in an even more danger.
Please.
You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping that big fat chalk tight. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And oh, it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
Oh my god. I'm sorry for your ears, y'all.
So, would you rather have your eye black on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little, funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to... I just want to strangle him. Honestly, girl, hit both of them. Literally. I'm concerned. Oh, hi, Bagel. Good morning. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. How you doing, Bagel? Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got that right equipment, the right tits, the nice double D's, the clitoris. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. My nose is itchy. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today.
Yep, I'm gonna get back to no problem, Bagel.
For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Are you sick? Did you get... got hiccups, come on. Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains.
From the fight, huh? But it must be pretty bad if you've got to rest.
Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue, for serious. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Just stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I gotta talk to Kyoko as fast as possible. I headed straight for my room. Toko said gay rights. Hold on. Accuse her of something. So Makoto's big plan. His big plan is to talk to Sakura to accuse her of something. We'd rather do that than tell Kyoko what we saw. If I'm reading what the writer wrote, Makoto's just a stupid motherfucker. Let's check out Byakuya. We never hung out with Byakuya. And we've hung out with everyone but Byakuya here. We haven't hung out with regular Toko though. We haven't hung out with regular Toko. We've hung out with Jill, but not Toko. So we're gonna do... They're in the office. Let's see if she'll even talk to us. I'm not hanging out with her.
Anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Damn. Ooh, but what if she doesn't turn into regular Toko? I think I'm gonna do Toko.
What the heck?
We'll do Byakuya next. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself, but I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit. All right, we got to give her the Emperor's panties. That sounds so crazy out of context. Emperor's thong. Wait, no, the rose whip, right? Do we give her the thong or the rose whip? I think they're both good. Let's give her the whip. Wait, was that not good? I should have gave her the thong. She's standing there, but she's not saying anything. Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, can't stop you, so talk already. So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? I really don't remember the gift preferences. I'm sorry. Oh, all good. I should have went for the thong. I thought the whip would be something she'd be into. Well, who the fuck wants a whip? Who would want a whip out of this cast? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. What did you say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? So, oh yeah, Celeste. I totally forgot about her, Celeste. What do you mean for friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. You've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let that happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true.
What the heck?
Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know what they call me? The ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me, you gotta give a crap. You should at least know that. The genre, oh shit, we know nothing about Toko. Young adult? Oh, we got a chance? Oh, you actually knew. Your biggest success was your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. Hey Dad, is this girl who's really cool and she's my best friend, but I have a secret that I can't tell her because it's not my secret to tell. Should I tell her? Definitely romance. Yeah, Grimmy. That's what I thought too. The book was such a hit that freshmen shot to the top after of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? I think when she introduced herself, Makoto says he knows she was famous romance now. Oh, we unlocked the skill anyway. Vocabulary. Okay. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. She's something. Yeah, Poe. She's really something. Free time. All right, free time. Let's go to see Byakuya. Hopefully he has time to talk. Oh, it's not free time anymore, huh? Well, let's go to the warehouse. The others have flocked together as usual, I see. Well, they need to be careful. Growing too close will cloud their judgment. Oh, it is free time.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. Hope you appreciate this. This music means free time? Okay, fair. I didn't think about that. Hey, Johnny, we talked to Sakura last day. This concludes we've talked to everybody at least once that are alive. What would Byakuya like? Let's see. I think he'd want
I think he'd want something rich or something book related. Or he wants a thong. You think he wants a thong? I think he'd like a book. Tips and tips, maybe? Maybe he wants Makoto's tip? Must have for true gaming fanatic? Oh, no. Mature game? A game? No. Never mind. Talking to Makoto, who was like, I have free time, but like, you got drama happening. What free time? Yeah. Sakura's also out of commission, so I think we'll give him this diamond. I just noticed you never got the man's fantasy scene. Man's fantasy scene. Oh, the item? Huh. Let's give him the diamond. I don't know. This one's just imitation.
It can't be.
There is no reality in which I would be happy to receive such garbage. Oh boy. I have a question for you. Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the... How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into the school? Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How boring. Untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. You know, Byakuya, I'm fucking with you right now. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all, but even I... You seem to think that's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You, who have nothing. I, who have everything. We're living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Jesus. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Oh, I'm supposed to get a skill. Which scene was it, Johnny? I knew it. This man's Byakuya coded, minus the motherfuckers like chapter 2. Yeah. He third impostered me so hard in chapter 2. I can't believe how someone is so bland and we got into school and survived this long and figure out killers. Kuchiki is a bit much. Camilla, I just realized you're calling him Kuchi because Byakuya Kuchiki. I love it. Man, I hate this guy. Vox, we love Byakuya. We don't like the MC. The bathhouse scene. Oh, yeah, with all the girls. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. Why else would I do that? I didn't think about that until now. That's funny. Also, we never used our toolkits. I wonder when that'll play in fact of the story.
Attention, please
Nighttime.
gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly.
Is it another edge to make us do something? Yo, Kai, good morning. Afternoon. I'm taking you're at work right now. The only Byakuya I know. Fair. You know the Byakuya is like self-loathing torture. So if you're like being called a pig every 2 seconds, he's your boy. So that's why Toko likes him. Some DGen fans are like that though. Fair. I poisoned you all. You have 2 days to get out. Antidotes. So you're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you going to go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this.
More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call all of us together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina.
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
Nope, no work. I'm free. Oh, shit. You just slept in. Okay, I got you. But yeah, I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're doing nothing but the same.
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves?
Sakura? I wonder what deal Sakura struck with Monokuma to want to work with Monokuma. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered at the gym, it began. Man, look how empty it is.
Well, okay, let's get the show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh, no! Not again! I can't take it anymore!
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all! We're here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
What did he just say? Today he's feeling what?
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge?
Why?
It's not what it means. During February, Monokuma feels like what? We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
So, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Okami.
You know, I kind of wish we told Kyoka now. Because we should have told her from the get-go, but Makoto's a piece of shit. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't a big deal at all. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her. Roast her, boil her, kill her. Don't kill her. Whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait.
Oh boy. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Also, I don't know if I said it already, but hi Vox. Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animals said, right?
Wrong. You're
Well,
wrong.
he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
Oh no!
That he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us this whole time? Good morning, Kev. Just stirred the pot, literally. Who's a hostage? We're about to find out, Poe. We have no idea. It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. Yo, Mel TV, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. How are you doing? I'm armed and that's crazy. Welcome in. I see you with the Jamie emotes. Well, good morning, Kev. Hope you're doing great. I wonder how bad being a spy will turn out to be if she did anything bad or something small. Yeah. Tyga, good morning. Rah! Good morning, Tyga. Afternoon. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. You're going back to sleep, Kev. What? The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. Melv. How are you doing, Melv? It's so early. Tyga, I'm confused. What time is it for you? Are you PST? What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do. Well, because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she'd decide to fight against the mastermind. Rah, 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 spootin'. It's 9:39. Holy shit. Okay.
I see.
You saw all that?
The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Oh, maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. 6:40 p.m. here. I should cook some food soon. Ooh, Camilla, what you having for dinner, huh? What's for dinner? You're okay, Mel? Well, I hope it gets better. Do you got any plans for your week or today? Okay, then Sakura, if you really have to cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends, which would have meant Aoi. Aoi converted Sakura? Big W? It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
Onion, rice, tomatoes, cheese, mozzarella, coconut milk. That sounds pretty good. I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. And almond flakes, or what are those called? Little almond chew bites. Yo, Ms. Sloth, what's up? Oh, hold on, what do you mean? If you go both down? Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... I think we can trust Sakura. Sakura's not like that.
This is
It's nighttime already?
the door open.
Wait, no. This is the same day. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Eesh. Sakura's Byakuya's enemy? Aoi's friend? It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Unless things change, yeah. For those that haven't played, what's going on in your heads? I want to know. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not the enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. What can I do? I just don't see Sakura being like that. She's a big body with a menacing demeanor, kind heart kind of deal.
As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Valid. See a squirrel running on a wheel? That's my brain every time. Ooh, hooey.
Good
4 hours
morning,
strong.
everyone. It is now get ready.
Same announcement. Let's get it, baby. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining room. Running Naruto fanfic and Senbon and Sakura Kageyoshi is 3/4 Naruto, 1/4 Mario. How many people are out here? Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Not the Kageyoshi. Kyoko, good morning. We fucked up. We fucked up. We're cooked. We lost our greatest ally. Probably our greatest enemy. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. Aw, Kyoko was waiting outside waiting for us. She still cares. She still cares. I always found it funny with Danganronpa. They go, oh, our friend just died. That's horrible. Let's go eat. Also, I just realized, I don't know if it was ever said, but Byakuya's VA is also knocked him from the league. So you're truly never left. Darkness. What a dullard. Even Byakuya's here. Toko? Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
Well, there was a whole announcement at the gym, Makoto. Wake up. We gotta discuss it. There's finally things happening. Of course, everyone's gonna be here. They're taking refuge here. Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura.
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Oh shit. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not, you dunderhead? Did all your brains go to your boobs?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're stupid. A stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
No one got the SSR yet, by the way. So Kev, you want to talk about that? Kev thinks they're 21, but they're actually 62 with an undying lust for Dr. Eggman. Treat it more seriously, like life, yeah. They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
Both things are 82, but they're 18 with 20-inch PB. Damn, Poe, you're back in. That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Kev, I think she's 7 with a 35 with one eye. Ooh-wee. One eye. You can call her Leela from Futurama. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It
Interesting.
wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Oh, hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? 98 but 7 with mommy. Ooh. When I'm back, I will ask what I missed. No problem, Camilla. I appreciate you for being here. It would put the whole problem to rest. Did Aoi slap him?
What the hell?
You disgust me.
He's not wrong.
You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Wow.
You should have been the one to die.
Whoa, that's kind of crazy to say.
What?
I should have died. Interesting. Then then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. Is it cause she got slapped, Kev? Also, Kyuko's VA is Venti. So you really never... KK knew this. KK knew Venti voiced Kyoko. That's stupid cow. How dare she should die a 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
Friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know... How about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Hero. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Oh, we got some free time. Let's hang out some Bullets 2 faves is Genshin. Oh my gosh. So what should I do today? Wait, we actually have free time out of all this drama? All right. Let's see if we could find Sakura. I'm curious. No one here. No one here. 4th floor probably, but I'm still searching anyway. There's those two. There's Aoi. Sakura. Let's hang out with Sakura, no? I think we go Sakura. Is she in the classroom or is it the chem lab? Chem lab.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. I'm surprised we could hang out with her.
I see.
Even if I don't Feel like talking? You'll stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Boxing gloves, maybe? I never imagined a boy would want to give me anything. I'm a little embarrassed, but also very happy. I get the impression she liked it. That's good. Finally, we didn't fail a gift. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Can we double hang out with Sakura? I think that'd be a dumb idea. Let's not do that. Wait. People are here. I think we're done with Kyoko because we got the star. So, I don't want to hang out with here. I'm not gonna lie. Is there anyone y'all want me to hang out with? Do y'all have a preference? Because if you don't, I'm gonna coin flip between Byakuya and Aoi. Actually, let's see if Kyoko wants to talk. Let's see what Kyoko wants to talk. Let's see if she wants to talk to us. See if she forgives us yet. Hiro has the best skill in the game. Jesus. Does it help? Does it help with my stupidity? Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. All right. Did we get a skill from Hiro? Because we hung out with him once. We hung out with him once. All right. Hero skill, you get to escape. Is you get to read their minds. You get to read their minds. I had a dream last night. I saw the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from the school nightmare.
How about that?
It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. We'll hang out with the doofus. Oh yeah, everyone does have two. Oh, I've got something I wanted to show you. I got the stigmata on my back.
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. Okay. Here, show me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. It's the scar, like Astarion and Baldur's Gate 3. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Hiro would want he wants the thong. He wants the thong. He's into like conspiracy shit, so like what do I give this guy? Maybe we give him no, that was what is this thing? A kid's toy. Use candy wrapper, covers the sweet taste of bitter medicine. Ancient tour tickets. Sure. Oh wow, he liked it. I'm seeing all the characters. Is this who you thought would be alive to this point? I'll look at the character list once we finish gifting him this. Does that mean he liked it?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's up? My brother and my fellow mother lover. Let's raise our semi-siblings up right, okay? Stop talking about that.
Oh, so
So, you ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune-telling stuff anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo.
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No, thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana.
Generally, the cards from the major arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? The major and minor arcana. That must be. I actually don't know. Tarot? Oh, I know. You're talking about tarot cards.
What?
Oh, gloriously correct. I will now tell you your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Wow, really? Is something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo.
It uses mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, and all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style fortune telling. Some kind of, unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam! You've got your info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Makoto, don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else, my man. You hate the occult?
Well?
Yup. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this, baby, and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. For serious. And you said you hate the occult?
What the heck?
Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand it, because he's stupid. I forgot some of these VA. I hate it here. Wait, what do you mean, Johnny? Look at you go. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room. Hey, no, we got more free time. It's nighttime. Hero's Kaiji tank. Really?
This is a
Nighttime, same thing. Good night. Good night, everyone. Hopefully no one dies in their sleep. Ah, the Monokuma Theater. The theater.
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I'd heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but what? It's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
What did I miss? Jamie, we've been in a bunch of drama. There's been no murders yet. But remember when Sakura was fighting Monokuma in the gym? Monokuma spilled the beans in a gym meeting to stir some problems. And now we're all questioning if Sakura's an ally or not. But honestly, I think she's an ally. She's changed because of Aoi.
Good morning, kid.
Byakuya and Aoi are having some drama. Aoi hates Byakuya because he's been the snarky. Is it Aoi? Is she running to us? Is that someone screaming? Nah, it's nothing. It's nothing. Someone just bit their mouth or some shit. Oh, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Oh, Jamie, I forgot the most frustrating part. When this started, Kyoko realized there's something wrong with us, right? Kyoko realized there's something wrong with us. And she asked us, what's wrong? And basically to break it down, she's like, we're friends. You can trust me. You know, we tell each other everything. And I've been doing the same to you, basically, even though she still has some things she's hiding from us. And Makoto says, no, I can't tell you. And has made no efforts to talk to her. No efforts. You remember that? Wait, were you here earlier? No, this happened today. This morning. Oh, look! Hiro's fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina!
She's fine. Toko doesn't kill girls. Or Jill doesn't kill girls.
Are you okay? What happened?
I mean, that's fair. It's not like a third imposter. Remember that we went? I thought he said at the end of the last... No, he didn't. He didn't. The way the last chapter ended is that... What's her face? Kyoko told him to go to the room. He saw the secret room in the bathroom. Got knocked out. The files got stolen. That's how it ended.
She killed her.
She killed her? Are we serious right now, Hiro? Are we serious?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Are we serious right now? She's...
You gotta be kidding!
No. Oh, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened? Oh, well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table, and that led to a sneeze. Oh no.
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hina. Hiro, help me. Just sure thing. Oh my god, she's dead! Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Man, this game. I hope the other two hold up. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury, the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. She almost died there. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. She popped a titty. Yeah. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again. Which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and I flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura.
But
At first I tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
what the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking.
And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started swelling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office busted open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Hina, who hurt you?
Hina.
Sakura? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all the Demented Murders Fiend's fault. To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped him over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, Byakuya, what's going on?
Hey.
Oh, Kyoko. What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office talking, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were us. Oh, she's still mad at us because Makoto's stupid. Valid. Kyoko? My throat's hurting after this one, y'all. Are you still mad? Well, you didn't clarify. You never said anything. You never gave her time to talk. Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Just tell her what the secret was. Makoto, please. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides...
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Am I supposed to check something else? Oh. He was mature to a sense, but we're still high schoolers. Yeah, fair. Very fair. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me, and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned?
Indeed.
That's right. It has something to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't have...
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants us to ask us something?
So this one, no.
Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto?
Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough?
No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty.
But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko, type the question. What did you want to ask us?
Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why?
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I've finished my work, I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I've realized how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
gonna
If it's for
do
the
my
sake of
best.
everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just so too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But what?
Hey,
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. Okay, I'm gonna call things out here. I'm gonna put a prediction. My prediction is 2 things, and I did kind of hint this earlier. Number one, this group of people, especially with the motive we have here now, and especially the emotional state Aoi's in, I'm made to believe now, and I can single this out now, I'm made to believe that Aoi, if there is no murders, because I don't see this group having a murder, Aoi kills herself out of stress and just freaking out over every little thing. 2, no one dies. Those are my predictions. And as he says that he wants to fight along his friends,
now.
if you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? And my reason behind Aoi committing suicide is that there's only so much emotional people can handle, and we're already in a stressful situation as it is. So having her best friend that she's met here so happens be the traitor, so happens being the person nobody trusts, so happens being the potential killer, that's a lot of weight for somebody to have. So that's my reasoning. And if no one dies, I mean, if that doesn't happen, no one dies. I can't see this group killing each other with his motive. Or Sakura is forced to lay a hand on someone because she's trying to defend herself. But I don't see anyone trying to kill Sakura. She's a big menacing Hulk. Ain't no way. If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend?
so,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras. The secret room. That's it! The secret room you told me about! I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However...
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us going to the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing. I mean, you could put that laptop in your coat, maybe. Maybe. You could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay, then I leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you. Alter ego, bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket.
It tickles.
Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay?
Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good. How does it feel to tickles? I don't know, actually. That's a great question. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However...
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Oh shit. Was it the third floor? I think it was. Second floor. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm going to wait right here. Oh, I see. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, okay, I'm going.
So then...
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Ooh. Oh, it's getting juicy, y'all. We're getting some more story. Okay, first we have to find the network cable. Oh, I thought that was under this. Oh. Okay, I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the ether port with the cable. No one died. No one died. So essentially what happened is there's been a lot of drama. I don't know if you were here for the post-credit scene of the last chapter. Also, I came because you're here new. Anyways, Sakura, the big Hulk lady, was fighting Monokuma at nighttime when everyone was sleeping. And Makoto, the main character, was peeping through the door and saw it in the gym. But the motive to make everyone want to kill people is Monokuma announced that Sakura's an agent for them, a spy, and everyone's been on the loop right now on like if they should trust her, if they shouldn't. Aoi's been very emotional. She's been taking this very hard. So to keep it short, because people have probably heard me say this a lot. They heard me say this a few minutes ago, but I think she's gonna commit suicide because it's a lot of stress for her. It's already a dire situation, all that. Or two, no one dies. I don't think anyone's dying. Or Monokuma kills someone. I came more. My TV is ruined by no. Word of advice:
In a murder game, never trust anyone. Agree, agent or not. Fair. And that should do it. Lurking while I'm working. Hey, I appreciate that, Nance. Thank you so much. 20 hours is crazy. Yeah, we got the free time, so we're doing it. But yeah, I appreciate that, Nance. Thank you. Hopefully the voices I'm giving these people aren't too bothersome. And that should do it.
That's well.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. I'll have to lurk for now. I need pizza. So, ooh, you're making some pizza, New? I want some pizza. No, wait, New, before you go, what's your go-to toppings on a pizza? We were kind of talking about this yesterday. I'm gonna have some lovely toppings. Oh. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Oh boy.
Makoto.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with them leaving the laptop in there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
Oh, for those joining, just a small tidbit, just part of my life. I got a text this morning that I did get that new career. So, hell yeah. My recruiter is gonna be calling me sometime this week. And yeah, we got that life-changing career, y'all. So we're in there. My all-time favorite is tandoori. Chicken pizza with some onions, red peppers, chilies, and extra garlic. New, I actually don't know what tandoori is. What's tandoori? But currently I'm fucking with the Najuja sausage, mushroom, onion, and some truffle dust. Ooh. You did? Let's go. Yeah, we didn't have to wait forever. They said I had to wait till Thursday, but yeah, we got the job. Congratulations, Brosef. Yeah, thank you guys. Fucking finally, yeah. As far as when I start, I'm sure the recruiter will let me know, but it'll be soon. Also, hi, kitty. Tandoori is a sort of like Indian barbecue. Oh. No wonder I don't know, because I don't like barbecue, so I would stay away from that. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Yo, J Smooth, hi, welcome in. I don't even need to ask if you stream. I was gonna ask, I always ask people if they stream when they come in, but your name says it all. How you doing? Hey man, I think more people should eat hot dogs. I'm picky about hot dogs, but yeah. Nothing wrong with meat in your mouth? Okay, bye. Appreciate the words of wisdom, Jay. I will fix you, Bullet. You'll fix me, New. New, you probably could. I'm very picky about barbecue sauce. I'm just whatever about it, you know? I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, but that much was for sure. I'm not ready. New, I'm sure with all our jokes about cooming when we see each other, I'm sure I will love what you make for me. You just ain't. I'm excited. I'm gonna pizza you so hard you will wish I was gentle. That's insane. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. So my question is, and for those that have played this, don't reply. What is stopping them from checking this room for this laptop? You know, I know they know nothing about the laptop potentially, but like, what is stopping them from going in there, checking it out real quick, and you know, of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't it that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. You already want to know? What's stopping him is plot. Oh shit, you're right.
That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura? Without you, my brain doesn't function, and I'm just an idiot MC. Sorry I have to rely on people like you.
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we do?
so
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Ding dong? Kinda tired. I laid down in bed. It was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, pizza dough, shall return, no problem, new. I had completely dozed off. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. What's going on, Aoi? Makoto, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. There was a window in the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's not dead. She's sitting up in the chair, and she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window. What if she's just chilling? You know? But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So, what should we do? Or what are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into the rec room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against inside the rec room. Is it the chair?
In other words...
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way in. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait, here, here. English. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Did she drink poison out of guilt? Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Okay, stand back. Okay. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just push it with all my strength and finally knob turn. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, she aura farming? Kev, look away. She's aura farming. All I felt was cold breath. I could only feel the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Oh!
A body has been discovered.
Did she drink poison?
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like.
I think she drank poison. Or someone slipped something. I don't know.
Danganronpa.
She's just smiling dead? I guess so.
Huh? Sakura's... Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes started steadily forward. I could only look at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Wondering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre!
Yes.
Oh, so she's finally dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
So if someone killed her, how would they lock the door with that chair? I just don't see that being a thing. It had to be suicide then, right? With the poison? She was in the lab when we hung out with her. You heard the announcements just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura! What? You are accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her! One of you did it, I know it! You know it? Oh. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. Oh, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our whole little fight. Because even someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working with the mastermind after all. How could you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's guard number 1. We need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that in order. In order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura! I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her!
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you have to say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, I miss this music. I better check out the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim, Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's no evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries noticed. However, it seems at some point the victim was suffered violent vomiting of blood. Poison! Poison!
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow, after barring the door. So the door was blocked from inside, and there was no way in or out until we broke the window. There's also zero escape, right?
In other words...
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see some kind of thing a lot of mystery in movies or books, whatever. But could it really happen in real life?
Hey,
I'm curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails. Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic approaches including using a string or some simple mechanism, or there are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's right, if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. He pushes a switch and fires a handgun. No.
However...
But in this case, it doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns, yep.
It's true.
Third is the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
In other words...
They stay hidden, and then the door opened, they use the confusion to blend it with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
In other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. If you see, this is a lot of novels things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too.
indeed.
There is a locker in there we haven't opened. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which one of the 4 do you think is most
It's true.
likely? It's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this ritual. But right now I can't really say. Okay. My thought process, she committed suicide. The locker's open. There's handprints.
Why?
What's handprints doing here?
It's true.
Looks quite fresh too. So someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hidden here until the locked room was opened. Don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, someone took out the Titan. Or the Titan took out themselves. So then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint at handbook. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna get more water because I need it. And I'm gonna leak all of the water out because I took a lot of water. I drank a lot of water. So I'll be back. I'm not even gonna put BRB screen. That's how quick I'm gonna be. So give me 1 second.
y'all. Sorry. Came with a snack. A banana. Is that Besto? Do I see Besto in here? Besto, how you doing? Amazing to see you as always. Owen's Bean, I guess he did too. Yeah. He's leaky, Besto. We got banana. And no, you guys can't see me put it in my mouth. So how you doing? I can't wait to play with you Friday. Pause. We're gonna let Otto while he eats banana.
Huh? Well...
Hello? Why'd you moan like that? Oh! I almost dropped my banana.
Cause, I mean...
Yeah, I'm sure that's so right, Makoto. That makes so much sense.
That's fine. Naturally.
She committed suicide. So the drama doesn't, I don't know. She committed suicide. And she smiled because the last thing she ate was the candy that meant a lot to Aoi. I don't know. That Aoi liked. Fuck it. The glass is all red and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must originally have been in a bottle. Yeah, the poison. That's the poison in the lab. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure? What are you timing me, Johnny? Oh, I already got that. Whoops. Yeah, one of the bottles. Yep.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. You know, with bottle openings smaller and the boat is placed inside. Can you guys imagine doing that as a hobby? I feel like I'd get a headache trying to put a ship in a bottle. Like, how do people have patience for that? Do you think y'all can do that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. I feel like maybe all this stuff being tampered with, it was just Sakura like getting hit by the poison and freaking out, and then they just sat down in peace and death. I don't know. I'm just spewing at this point. Oh, that's the bottle. No, my eyesight is too bad. Felt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd have the patience for it. I think the most patience I've had was making that crochet. Like, as far as like a hobby goes, that's the most patience I've had with a hobby. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. I don't think so. The weapon? Oh. Is that the more vomit? Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it far from where she died? Crazy how Sakura died and he's still saying Sakura. You know, that's so funny that you say that, Johnny, because you're so right. You're actually so right. You're so right. No, cause obviously the bloodstain got up and walked away, and I'm cooking. Am I cooking? No, no. I need a highlight of all the Sakura accusations. That's crazy. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something on stream. It looked like it was down, but I guess not. Is it good on y'all's end?
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
I'm down for you. Okay, thank you. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me that she said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. It's impossible to not to have regrets. I know. Okay, here's where my confusion lies. Okay. I don't think, like, no one here could fight Sakura. There's just no way. There's no way. I don't think anyone here could put up a fight with Sakura. And if they did, it can't be all three of them. That'd be crazy. So my guess, because how would they, the whole locking the room part is really throwing me off. Okay, so what I'm assuming here, this is my guess. They all plan to meet up in the rec room, right? Some shit went down of some sort. Maybe shit was hitting the fan because they're accusing Sakura or something or whatever. Wait, let me cook. Let me see Toko. Wow. I don't see anything special about the door itself. Okay, they got into a fight, right? For some reason they left her. And then Sakura was like, fuck it, I'm gonna drink this poison. There's her protein bottle. Maybe she put poison in the protein. Or is that the poison? Protein zyme. No, it's protein. There's some kind of plastic container.
So...
It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows. Unless they... Wait, unless someone spiked her protein drink with the poison. But we don't know what the poison's like. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. Still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. It reminds me of Sakura mentioned how a chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
Well, that's strange.
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be part of the window that I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around. They're also underneath it. Oh.
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take a note of it. Someone dropped it there. Is Byakuya on some third imposter shit right now? Did he drop that there? Important clue. I'm not sure how I see it. Not sure I see how.
What?
I bet Sakura put it there. Oh, she just wanted to play pool and they stood her up. You know which? That is valid. I would die for that too. If no one came when I invited them, I would cry. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. And it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what I said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. So let's check his trash can. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Sakura used her genjutsu and placed it there. Jesus Christ. Y'all are just roasting me for the Sakura now.
It's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. Strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand on her? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they experienced to stand any chance against her. Sakura's roasting. Y'all think Byakuya can throw a punch? No, none of these people can. No one can. This is what's making me hard to believe for me that someone fought her. I think that's everything. Really? Chair. In other words, there's no reason to think that the chair had anything special to do with it. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door of a chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from inside, not the outside. Okay, that chair is not convincing with that picture. That chair is not convincing with that picture. I'm not gonna lie. It looks silly. It looks kind of silly. But it was Aoi she one punched. No, I don't think it's Aoi. That was like her only friend. Unless she felt so betrayed she killed her, but I don't think so.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then you
should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? The chair's aura was holding it closed. No, the chair aura farming. No. Fuck. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. Makoto, it would have never been an issue if you just spoke. You know? If you just spoke. If you communicated. If you just communicated. I'm tired of this kid. Fixing my windows real quick, y'all. Okay. Wait, the chair. The chair did it. It's the killer. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. You hear what they say? No, correction. She wanted to meet with 4 people. She wanted to meet with Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, and Jill. We're forgetting about Jill. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. I think for a few seconds. Huh? Who's there? The most negative aura I've never... Can y'all imagine getting this comment in 2025 that you have negative aura? The most negative aura? Yo, you're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're so cooked, bro. All right. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something.
Oops. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said too, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Maybe whenever I see someone on Instagram talking about their boyfriend, I don't even have a girlfriend blood. What was I gonna say? Just need that negative hollow. Why not just carry Pepper with? Oh my god, that's so big brain. Yeah, we need to hear what Jill has to say, Makoto. Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. But did Jill see her? Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that Toko... You gotta ask Jill! We're throwing. We're throwing. Jill was a part of it. She didn't kill Sakura. They had an argument. It diffused somehow. And Sakura drank poison to end the fuss. Or she got poisoned. And after a few seconds...
You know?
Hey, what's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How did you know about that?
Could it be...
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others like in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. He's just stupid. I don't think he did it. He's just too stupid. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way. I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that, yo? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do you still have it? Let's see. Kira was feeling around his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something falling out of Hira's pocket.
Huh? What?
Quick as when Hiro snatched it back up and shoved it back in his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with him, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What's next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can. I'm sure we have to go to the chem lab. Okay. To the chem lab it is. It's the rec room. Here we go. We want to be here. The third floor. Looks like a sheet of tabs. Yeah, it's like candy that she had on when she died. That Aoi likes. Is the chem lab in here? Oh no, it's the next floor. Whoops. She just died in the rec room, so we'll go to the rec room last. Yeah, chem lab's 4th floor. Yeah. There's a bottle of poison missing.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. All right. Okay, bro. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of this shelf? I have to be careful to step in it. Those are big footsteps. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I get to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be
It's certainly
Makoto.
possible.
Are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Can't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. See, your feet do appear to be too big. Makoto's feet are bigger than that? Hello? Are we serious right now?
Fortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately, with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are really a really valuable clue. Someone's got to tamper with it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks, the label has Chem 4 on it. I'd like to hear something interesting. I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Oh. And this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. That really is when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Is there someone trying to lead us to letting us know it's the poison in a weird way? I don't know. Interesting. Let's see what's on the shelf. All kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess... Okay, so why is there a C and A? The poison. Wait, but... There's a one bottle that's labeled Chem C9. Did someone have put it in here by accident? Makoto, bish, who's we? Who is we? So on this shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, put simply. They're used in experiments to bring out a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. He's been getting more snarky the longer this game goes. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess it's part of section B. Whew. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. Okay, same thing. What concerns me is that in section A there was a bottle in section C. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on here. Okay, so someone clearly killed Sakura. But like, how did they get her to drink the poison? Like, oh yeah, here's an energy drink. Was it Aoi? Was it really Aoi? Bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. Should probably take a good look and hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered in front of the floor, in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Sakura the muscle? Yes, blood. Tis. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Twas. She dead now. I didn't even think she was that stupid. I don't know what happened, Blood. I really don't. I think she killed herself. I'm sticking with that. Something happened, she drank poison herself. I don't know. Maybe we should take another look around the rec room. Did I already look at this? Yes, I did.
I see.
Makoto, I admit, you have good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make the use of those clues. Okay. Okay. We have to go to the 3rd floor now. To the rec room. Well, I'm glad we did time with Sakura.
Hey.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I feel like that she wouldn't, only because she's so muscular and she wanted to be the best ever in the world, like she was just manipulated. I don't know, she kind of humbled herself near the end, if anything. I don't know if she was still like that to the end. Am I crazy? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro told me.
I see.
See, so along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient, someone must be lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. It's the same wrapper.
Hey.
You see, it's got it on the can, yep. Usual stuff.
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there's still some times, I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
Correct.
See the yellow powder on her misstep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
The powder is a clue number 1. So she's the one that frankly put the bottle back? Why'd she go that?
Hey.
Murder mysteries. Next is the wound.
True.
Was it on auto? Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, but so let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow. You'll be no problem. On Kyuko's hair, also, I don't know. I don't honestly have been only getting to watch single glimpses. Fair enough. But instead received 2 blows to the head.
Indeed.
2 blows to the head. Interesting when you say. There's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
Hey.
Sakura's body, shelf of the magazines. Yep.
It's true. Hey.
Okay.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Okay. Usual stuff. What else do I examine?
Hey.
Okay. Sir. Oh God, Johnny, what'd I do? Camilla? What are you sirring about? Yeah, I think I did everything.
Hey.
Sakura's body. Show all the magazines. Magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back the way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
No, it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It's indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that? That's just Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. And that's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me think that much more suspicious. Something new. The spacing?
Hey.
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're sure to find it. There's no blood in Sakura's hands. True. True. A correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come with their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Is it the chess pieces?
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Why Amelia look like that? Oh my god. Chess pieces. No knight, horse, or queen? An experiment.
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And the obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. That Kyoko left the room. Really copy paste Amelia with slightly different hair. Well, this game's old, Damien. I don't know what came first, ReZero or this. I'm willing to bet this game did. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare the weights. Ah. Pieces of the glass collected in one of the Monokuma vials.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. You're right, they need a Super Zero. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces that you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, A normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then,
Is there a light novel? Is there a novel with pictures? I'm not sure. Probably. Think of the main menu? Okay, then let's give it a try. That's that poison bottle, yeah? The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each bottles, and put it all together.
hey,
I bet you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion.
Close your eyes.
I mean, this game is 2 years older than. Oh, I got you. Yo, what's up, Spartan? So, what do you think? It's all on you. Monokuma bottle experiment. That's it? Shit. All right, guys, court time. You know what that means. Get ready to stand up. Stand up, all rise for the court.
Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Thanks, Monokuma. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen in the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna move chat so it's ready for when I stand up. All right, here we go, y'all. It's time. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
what?
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example... children killing them. What the fuck? She's just playing. Yasuhiro is totally right. Let me see. Oh, it's Taiga. Okay, I had my alerts minimized because I'm trying to make sure the chat is in the right spot for when I stand up. She's just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. The hell was that? The only person we haven't talked to was Jill. We haven't talked to Jill. We keep forgetting that there's technically 4 people that got that letter. I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone? Because they did it. Sakura killed herself. I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
Or, I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt. One of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. Even in death, she was aura farming. Beyond our comprehension. Under a beam of light. I've seen the last bit of her aura fly away and whisk into the light. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Come on, it's time to put an end to this.
I made my way toward the elevator. With each step I took, it felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. Elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, we've arrived. The ride was over. The doors opened once again. All right, here we go. Courthouse! All rise to the court! Where the frick is my mouse? Uppies, 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 uppies. Uppies, 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 uppies. All rise to the court. We got a schmurder in our hands, y'all. A schmurder. All right, let me make sure all this is good. I can see everything. I gotta break my net to see chat. Lots of room in that elevator. I know. Bullets, ore farming, and passion. Hello. Haven't got the jury duty and gotten to the jury selection part. Just 6 of you, huh? Actually, let me move chat a little to the left here. That'll make my life a little bit easier. Let's move this. Put this a little bit up. Perfect. All right. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Because I kind of be intense is in there, not gonna lie. Yeah, literally. Oh, is my camera good? Sorry. Need to make sure my camera's good here. Okay. Not too short, not too tall. Perfect. Perfect. That's so few. You must be so lonely.
My mic is caught. Ugh. It's cord. It's cord, yo. All right.
You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. Oh, I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Oh Lord. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
I just realized we haven't been saving at all lately. Set skills. Cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate and the hangman's gambit. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Okay. Vocabulary. Increase the bullet capacity. Effective during the bullet time battle. Ooh. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. But I don't want to fuck with what we got already, so let's just get cool and composed. Oh boy, let's go. All rise to the court.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
It's clobbering
We already
time.
know who did it.
No, we don't.
Whoa!
See, this is what I mean with Aoi. She's very
one who
realistic
killed
about how
Sakura.
she accuses people and everything.
Is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
It's Makoto, actually.
one of you.
Get rid of them.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Maybe Jill did, Toko.
I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
You don't get to say it? You never Hina seems really sure that one of these three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Oh, the music! The music! I love this music.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any
About
sense.
to end, so the next one I shoot.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
I missed.
Low.
I missed.
That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of
Did you see the meme I sent, Damien?
Because you all
So
you
good.
hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing?
That's low.
That's about as low as you can get.
I'm throwing. I'm shooting the right one. I know I am. I'm wasting time though.
And what reason, D?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing?
That's low. That's about as low as you
All right, hold on, hold on. hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
One of you killed.
And what reason, D?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't
Okay.
make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low.
Okay, I need to time this better. Okay, I need to time this better. We lost 2 minutes.
One of you killed.
And what reason, D?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No! Okay, we gotta get rid of the first two.
That's about as low as
We got rid of the first two. We're getting silenced.
one of you killed.
And what reason, D?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Oh, thank God. We're back on his bullshit. Hold on, Johnny. I got it right. Okay,
Another
I got it
reason you
right.
Suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. None of them are like main character material. Then does that mean one of them did it? How's the volume, y'all? Does this sound fine?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is
Pocket
absolutely
trash.
guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw him.
Bitch.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of
I'm made
paper,
to believe
remember?
there is a killer, but I'm also made to
was
believe
white
Sakura
with
drank
red polka
poison.
dots.
And that's how they win over her. There's no way someone's
Got to
beating
do
her
with
in a
anything.
fight. No way.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Got
Ever
him.
since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
Oh.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura!
She's accusing
It's the
Susani
only
of crime.
explanation.
I don't know. Aoi's is very rash. I don't think she'd
well,
kill Sakura. It wouldn't
I
make
mean,
sense to me.
yeah, sure.
Maybe
I
a
got
sense of
it from
betrayal
her,
if
but
it's that serious for her.
she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got
Come on, Akuma.
some time before then.
Oh shit. What would it be?
I got it!
Okay, I didn't overthink it.
I'm not sure about that,
I
Hero.
got it. Okay. Give me 1 second. I think I heard Blake. I just want to check on him real quick. I'll be like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, I'm not sure about that, Hero.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
He's
that's right.
clueless.
I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
In the magazine. Oh. What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Yes, sir.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Okay. Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. Magazine dying message, status of... It's not pocket trash.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
So either, I think it's Ogre's body. Is that? I think that's what I absorbed. I think. None of the bullets I have make sense with that combo.
Exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation.
Oh wait, I'm glad it missed, but we lost her bullet. We lost her bullet.
Magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Oh, do I have it backwards?
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when
Ogre's body was discovered.
And
I hate when they do that. It's like
I found
backwards.
It was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
Unless I'm
shelf.
thinking wrong here.
What's your problem?
But I'm pretty sure this is right.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah, there you go.
What's wrong?
No, that's wrong.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
True.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. What? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
The Vienna sausage?
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree
No,
Ogre
she had no
wrote that
blood on her
message.
fingers.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. Oh, shit.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Fuck, what's the button? Oh, space?
The occult is bullcrap.
I forgot what the button was to reload.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh.
How do I reload? I forgot how to reload.
Can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
It worked somehow.
Show me the proof.
I forgot how to reload. Space is that ability. We barely made that one.
Completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Space is my
Because if
star
you
power.
look at it, the message was almost certainly written.
Hey, I'm
using
not gonna lie, this
fingers,
chapter was short.
but
I think we'll do the other one right after this
both
one.
of her hands were completely free of blood.
What?
Then who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
All right, brother.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because
The last one's pretty
Because I
long. Wait,
killed
is
her!
is the next chapter the last chapter?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you leave a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
Yeah, chapter 4. This is it. I'm going to end it today. Going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
He's just stupid. I'm sorry.
So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Is he fucking stupid? Of course he is.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Okay.
I can't believe you!
I like how he chose Toko though.
I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
But he didn't kill her.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
He didn't kill her.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Plan was to kill herself so there would be no black in the execute.
The
Oh!
magazine had been picked up
I didn't see it
and
that
put on the
way,
shelf.
but that would validate my suicide
Why
thing.
would you take the time to write that message?
That's a good point.
Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
She's like, I won.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important... That doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right?
No.
Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Nope.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Yes, sir.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. Okay.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you
What
only
bullets do we
hit her
got?
once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first
Okay.
swing, the bottle shattered,
I think I know what I gotta do.
and she went limp.
See? Hero really is the killer!
I got it.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind.
Before she could...
You hit her from behind, and you only hit...
Yeah, just once. After the first
No,
swing,
I
the
missed it.
bottle-
And
I missed it.
Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind.
Before she could do...
You hit her from... And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
There you go.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe
I figure what's this game and bullets though?
But I only
I
hit
don't
her
know.
once.
Just a thing they chose, I
How could
guess.
she have 2 wounds?
Judgment of bullets.
2 wounds means she was
Metaphor.
struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have
Just
come
my name.
from
It's a
the
metaphor.
Monokuma
It's not a
bottle.
bullet and a hammer.
Hold on.
It's all a
You know
metaphor.
that just from some cuts on her head. She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Mm-hmm.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Okay. See? Chess piece. This one's easy. I got it.
Now I understand.
Oh, now I understand. Oops, I got it backwards. He
That's
does
it.
not got it.
The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Yes, sir.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and
Yes,
pawn.
yes, yes.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh! So the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Bruh.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Bring nothing to the table.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
It was broken. It was broken.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What the heck, Juan?
What makes you so sure?
Because
They
there
weren't in
was
the room,
evidence
so
at
I
the
can't
scene
I can't at them that
supports
bad.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Oh shit. Okay. Figure on the floor? Oh, I forgot about this scene.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little
What was the
experiment.
third option? The bottle was excited?
We
Yeah,
compared the weight
yeah.
of the broken bottle
Makoto
pieces
was the
at
killer's
scene
crazy.
to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
Glass was heavier.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Koto,
So
I
from
hardly know.
this, we can surmise that
All right, which
2
queen?
bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly
Damn,
had
so they
no
had
way
2
to
people
measure the
wail on
exact right
Sakura.
number of
Holy
pieces
shit.
to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There are no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by the second attacker, second.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the
I got
second
it!
time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the
So
only
which
possible
what was the
conclusion.
second attacker?
The killer wanted
can't
to
see
make it
Byakuya
look
doing
like there
that.
was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
How do you explain the chocolate?
From
The
there,
candy?
we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but...
It was
there's
Jill.
no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
Yeah, because he's stupid.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Was she in the locker?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
She was in the
That's why
locker.
I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
He's so stupid.
After the shock of thinking I killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Johnny.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to
The
hide.
locker with the weird flower prints on them.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in that rec room. New element has been added. Oh, another element? Holy shit. During your final sword without a second thought. From now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention for your finishing blow. You'll have to choose the proper truth bullet. No, I can't monkey brain it. All right, surely it's not that bad. All right, we're on the hardest difficulty, so fuck it. There's probably more options.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough. I admit nothing.
How do I reload, man? I forgot.
I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough.
That is such a short time. All right, I need to think. I need to think about that phrase and what they gave me. I don't remember what the bullets were. Okay. I gotta think about the locker. Whatever's related to the locker, we do it.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. That's enough.
Handprint.
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
Dusty ass locker.
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker.
She saw blood and
Put
fainted.
the
Yeah, she didn't like
magazine
blood.
back on the shelf.
Didn't like blood.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I'm
I
still.
didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura.
She's aura farming.
Covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Do you have context of the whole over thing or not? I don't think so.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
Fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be
Jill, our
honest,
beloved.
Miss Rose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was
Oh
a
my
bottle.
god, Sakura's just getting wailed on by bottles.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
No, she didn't
And
kill her
when it
either.
was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
True. She was also injured.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling
Yeah.
from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on.
Or for some reason she drank the
you
poison.
know? But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
This fucking guy. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then,
Gotcha, it's just a nickname for being a brawler. It's also very respectable. Oh, okay. Huh, I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
what's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Unless this is all an
Tell us
elaborate
your story
plan
one
to
more
have
time. Tell us what
Aoi
happened after you think.
finish the blow
Then
so
even
she
this
leaves here
gaggle
and they
of
all
idiots
die?
should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Gaggle of idiots.
No, that's wrong.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong.
I hate when the choices are like the early ones
Found
because it makes me
Sakura
question.
sitting upright in a chair.
But we already used most of those bullets.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in
Your
that
health?
chair.
Yeah, we're edging ourselves. We love to edge ourselves.
You finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she
You're
was
a
sitting
health
in the
W
chair?
streamer. We
No,
do.
I'm sure
we love a
she's
good
telling the
edge.
truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
And she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
No pause, Johnny.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything
I got a phone call, one sec.
Scissors.
Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that, y'all. Poor Sakura, yeah. Yeah. Poor Sakura. Okay. Make sure that's that. Yo, KK, you got it! KK got the SSR! KK thinks they're 79, but they're actually 45 with the crush on Pokito! Damn, why is it always KK and Kev? I feel like it's only you two that get it, right? That's that 3 times MVP for SparNex 517's channel, if I've ever seen it. Isn't it kind of crazy how rare it is to get that? Like, it shouldn't be that rare. What the fuck? Damn, KK, you're just built different. She literally just came here and was like, you know what? I'm gonna assert my dominance. You got the Eggman when you did. You totally did. Only K's during February. Yeah, guess so. Oops.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
I'm gonna do a poll, guys. I'm gonna do a poll. Real quick, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna leave it up for 10 minutes. Should we continue to chapter 5? Yes? No. Alright, you guys got 10 minutes to vote. It's a poll. You guys are deciding if we're gonna continue to chapter 5 after this court scene.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone
No.
showed up and opened the door?
Allie, you literally
Well,
rallied them
everything was all
up.
confused and
You brought them
hectic.
to the room.
just
She was
snuck
not
out of the
hiding in the
locker after the
locker.
group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I saw it. When we broke the glass, the locker was open. I was in the locker. Can you imagine if Makoto said that? They don't think he's fucking stupid or crazy. I'm fine. I wouldn't make it a vote if I don't think I can do it. So if you guys are worried about my health, I'm okay.
Couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know where the poll's at, so don't spoil it for me.
About anyway.
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
Johnny.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
It was me, Barry.
But if Genocide Jill
I jerked you off at super speed so you
die from the shot to the
so it
head.
would look like you just nutted at a woman's touch.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's I'm the killer. Maybe I killed Sakura.
We have used pretty much all these but Monokuma file and yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre?
Lock
It
in.
wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack. Then what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
It's almost done.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No, that's wrong.
Easy. Easy dubs. Allie, sit down. Sit down.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
He's learned. He's thinking. Hey, last court scene was clean except for the comic strips.
She cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into
And the
dead
rhythm part,
bodies.
yeah.
What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
The poison. The poison.
Some sort of reaction within her body, most likely.
The poison in cabinet A. That should be in C.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't
Damn, this is
possible!
kind of crazy.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
It's either the yellow powder bullet, or it's the, or it's
explain it?
evidence probably. So probably the footprints or
If
the
you don't
cabinet.
mind.
Cabinet A.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Oh
But
shit!
you're
Alright.
the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that
Hero's mad funny for
It's not
that.
an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire
Johnny.
bottle. But the specific properties don't matter.
Can you
What
imagine
does
drinking
matter
poison on
is where I
purpose?
found it.
That shit would suck, huh?
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
It was
in
an A.
Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
No, that's wrong.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
And they put it in the protein drink.
You just said that
We said this
Section
earlier.
A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so
Did she drink the protein thinking it would heal her wounds faster or something?
That's why.
What do you mean?
What? The thing that's rumbling and rattling my head is why was the door barred? I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and there's protein in there.
Master!
They switched the bottles maybe? We were so shocked that what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever. I would not trust that even though we switched the bottles, there's probably still like residue on the walls of that bottle.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Yeah, no one do that. Anyone would pass me some
Certainly
MC.
makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
I always thought about that. Yeah, right? Like,
I'm talking about the
you gotta like
protein
clean that
for it.
shit. I have trust issues when I put like,
Protein?
I don't know, another drink. Let's
Can I
just,
see
for
that
example,
bottle for a
juice
second?
and we, no, let's do like
sure.
milk and we went
Do
for
whatever
orange
you like.
juice. You can't just use the same bottle, not cleaning it really well. Yeah, right? She touched her finger to her tongue.
This is
There's a mosquito.
protein powder.
Yeah, really nasty
Correct.
looking protein.
That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder,
So who poisoned it?
the
That's the
poison that
question for
should
me.
have been in that bottle, where did it go?
In the shaker bottle. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Could it be? Protein powder. Protein drink. This one's easy. P. Where's N? Where's N? R. K. Not you, KK.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
Did you guys prefer if I made
Poison.
Makoto sound like that?
Must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
It was 3.
Once you accept that,
It was 3K.
becomes obvious how the
Oh
culprit was
my
able to get
God.
Sakura to drink the poison.
You guys are crazy. You guys are insane.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Protein drink.
I got it! You're saying
Crazy
you gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
We didn't do anything. What do you mean?
That's
Y'all
all
did
it
everything.
took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Is it Aoi? What? No, it's this one.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
I think that's what it was. I think Sakura killed herself.
That's the evidence you're talking
But
about, isn't
had Sakura or had Aoi committed, so that way she's the blackened, and that way she leaves because Sakura really loves Aoi, and that's why Sakura was smiling and dead.
Which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints
And then
were in front
Aoi
of
did
Section
rush to
A,
get us.
where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Okay, not the murder though.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Wait, what?
Ogre's killer was...
Is that? Did I see that name correctly? Hold up. Doswell? Daz, you were streaming? Yo, Daz, hello? Daz fucking well was streaming. Doswell, what did you stream? Yo, if y'all don't know who Doswell is, he was like one of the day ones. He's been on this crazy workout journey and has put his body to the test, and now he's obsessed, which is a good obsession. Just don't go too obsessed with the gym. Some people get a little crazy, but dude, this guy's come a long way in his fitness journey. So hold up. If y'all don't know Doswell, let's pull him up real quick. Doswell, please let everyone know who you are, what you did, and yeah, you've been doing Baldur's Gate until I died. Yo, Baldur's Gate is so fun. All right, hold up. Daz, thank you so much for raiding it to me. You literally could have chose anyone to raid, but you chose me, so you're crazy. Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and showcase you, Doswell. Hold up, y'all. Sorry, we're taking a second back so we can show Doswell. He hasn't streamed in a while, if I'm not mistaken, right? It's been a while, right, Daz? Or have I been a fake fan this whole time? Have I been a fake fan? Break the news to me. Just break it to me. Doswell93_. Yeah, I'm an idiot who does odd stream and does not much else. Fair enough. Been about a year. Okay, so it has been a while. Hey guys, come join me. Stumbling through games. What more can you ask for? I'm Daz, or just Dazzy, or Das, or Doswell. I'm an old-ass variety streamer who does the odd challenge run. Catch me playing single-player games like Cyberpunk 2077 or Baldur's Gate 3. Come by and chat shit with us. Games I've completed on stream. Let's check out some clips from Doswell. I'm Nakosi Bullet. Juice. Juice, how you doing, homie? It's always so good to see you. Doswell, it's so amazing to see you though. It's so cool seeing you back on this platform. Like, it's like opening a time capsule, you know? It's really cool. Well, you gotta go for the top clip. Let's dig around the middle here. Let's go for High on Life. And let's go for, what is this one? I Got It New. I'm not cool. Well, we're doing fantastic, Juice. We can be nothing but fantastic. This morning, we got a text. I got the job. So hey, your boy got that dream. He got that retirement career now. But how are you doing, man? All right, here we go.
I mean, what?
Mostly OnlyFans.
Nah, the only feet, obviously. What are you on about?
Oh, you're part of one of the ones that goes on Feet Finder.
Yeah, I'm that guy.
Spartan, get in there.
What's a cuck?
That was so out of nowhere. What's a cuck?
What is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave new with that one.
What's a cuck? I speak English.
Speaking. There may or may not be words in your context, but in my context, they are perfectly fine working English words. If you don't believe it, I'm fucking English. We fucking came up with language. You don't fucking understand it. It's your own fucking problem. Oh, shut me, son. Don't forget to go for it. Shut! Oh, I drove a cigarette. Shaz, you absolute beauty of a fucking person. I fucking love you for that. Don't forget, guys, follow me on Twitter. That's my relationship comes out whether I'm. Oh, yeah, you're handy. Are you talking to me or Sochi right now?
Did you for real just do that? I saw you. You just put the pallet down in front of yourself.
No, that was
You're supposed to be running from that.
big miss.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay.
I'm gonna save that clip. Save you some gameplay. Last.
Damn. Caught in 4K. Daz, thank you so much for rating into us. We appreciate you so much for that. So thank you so much, homie. If you guys want a great influential guy as far as getting your ass into the gym, please check out Dazwell. And like he said, he plays some single player games, and he's down bad for what's that chick in Cyberpunk's name? The tan chick, Pan Am. He's obsessed with Pan Am. So if you're obsessed with Pan Am as well, go follow Dazwell. Go follow Dazwell. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Oh yeah, also speaking of which, we got, look at all that juice in here too. He's been on a fitness journey. If y'all are awake at 5 a.m. to I think 7 a.m. EST, he does stream around that time in the gym. So if you want some morning fitness like inspiration, you can check out Juice as well. We love Juice over here. I still need to like catch those. The earliest I go to the gym is 7, and it's pretty much like done. 7 to 8. I might disappear again. Careful. I'm concerned that one of these might involve me. New 2 of them did. Congratulations. Yeah. What job was he gonna VA? No, this one's an actual career. This one is to pretty much help fund everything. Help fund my VA career. Help fund if I want to support some homies. Fund anything in life. My dog if he needs vet bills and all that. Like this is like a retirement kind of job. It's gonna be nice. And best believe when I have the excess funds, the homie's about to get some of my love juice. No pause. Doing good. I did my workout this morning. Let's go. Increased my weight all around, so it's been great. Let's go. Juice, where you weight at? Muscle weighs more than fat, y'all. Good times. You know what, Kev? I agree. Okay. This fucking Tekken meme. You were definitely drunk. Pan Am is bae. Still cringe to death from that one scene with Pan Am. Speaking of who? Which queen? To be real, Pan Am is really great, but she ain't no Judy. Oh shit. We got conflict of lovers. Pretty much I'm there early. That's honestly, Juice, that's the best time to go. No one's there, the equipment's free, and filming is a lot easier, and it's just all around a better time. And you got the rest of your day, you know? You got the rest of your day to work on stuff. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Juice. Thank y'all. Love Juice. Yeah, love Juice. Of course. But I hope y'all doing good. Right now, we're playing Danganronpa. And what is that, you may ask? It is a game where we're stuck in a high school. I'm dumbing it down very high. We got warped into this parallel world, and basically we're stuck in a psychotic school with a bear that's psychotic, and everyone dies every chapter. Basically, we solve murders here. We're solving murder mysteries. Firstly, my body weight is still at 243, 246, but clothes are fitting better. Let's go. My legs are getting stronger. Leg pressing 450. Yo, squatting 220. Dumbbell rows at 80 pounds of bench, still 150 pounds. We're getting, that's still a lot, man. Hell yeah. 225 is right around the corner. What, wait, more kg or fat? Kg or muscle? What do you mean by the same? And cubic meter center. I'm American, Camilla. Pounds? We're talking.
Yep.
Yeah, Doswell, thank you so much again for rating us. We appreciate it. We're gonna get back.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
The friend killed the friend because Sakura wanted her to be free.
The only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Okay. Yeah, we get this. We're gonna skip this.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only
Damn,
one
he
other
had it just like
possibility.
that. He knew that long ago.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Daz, when's your next stream, by the way?
You were in an awful rush.
You too, Juice. When are you streaming next?
Weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Pound of fat or a pound of muscle, then?
It's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly.
Did say
why
she was
it turned
acting
out
like
this
she was
way.
accusing others of a crime. She's done that every
Because they
time,
were
Juan.
so
That's kind of the
close,
thing.
Sakura didn't
She
think
has a very
twice about it when
rash
Hina handed her the
accusation
concoction.
complex with her.
Hina used that
But it seems
trust
like
to
in this
kill her.
game, if anyone's running and
deceived the
screaming
victim,
or
and
pointing
she
you in
tried
a
to
direction,
deceive all of us.
typically they're the guilty ones. That's kind of what's been the trend so far.
Coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you
100% sure, but either Sunday or next Tuesday. Sir.
Sakura?
Oh damn, okay, you already got a
And if
you already got a
did,
plan.
Why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
Oh, was it an accidental kill?
But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
I don't think so,
That's when
right?
you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison.
Maybe Sakura did that?
And then she downed it
I think Sakura knew.
all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that,
I think it's the opposite.
but I'm still not convinced.
I think Sakura tried saving her. Maybe Sakura
How
switched
many
this shit.
times do you plan to repeat yourself?
No, that's wrong.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
No, Potter was on Sakura's shoes.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill
It was
her?
suicide at the end of the day?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even
Dude, if I was Byakuya, I'd be frustrated at all these dimwits. I'd be like, y'all are fucking stupid. But I agree with the lot. But if I was Byakuya, thinks he's the shit, you know?
Why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
The numbers are getting smaller. They are. They really are.
Listen, Hina, could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the camp.
Do you think they'd ever be surprised if Makoto was found being a killer? Do you think any of these people would be surprised?
C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
It's the opposite. Yo, King McLovin! Thank you so much for the raid, homie! How was your stream? Holy crap. I appreciate that so much, man. Yo, Vixen at Play, welcome in. Apocalypse, welcome in. Hey, y'all. McLovin, please, or King McLovin, please use this as frames for Spotlight. Show everyone who you are, what you did, what you streamed. We'd love to hear from you. Yo, Hawk, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. McLovin raid. McLovin, thank you so much. Let me pull you up here real quick. Let me pull you up here. Right now we're solving a murder mystery, but let me pull you up. Go on a second. Bear with me. But thank you so much. There's literally thousands of streamers on right now, and he chose to raid me. Whether that was a mistake or not, I guess you'll have to find out. But thank you so much. For those that don't know who I am, we're pretty loud and sus here while I'm pulling up McLovin, and we're pretty chill here. As long as you're not an ass to anyone, we're chill. So I wanted to show some love. I appreciate that, man. Let me go ahead and pull you up here. Let's see here, but thank you so much. And if this goes for everyone, if any of you guys want to raid in, raid out for some self-care, by all means, please go ahead and do so. But I do love and respect for you guys for at least showing up to represent King McLovin's community. So thank you so much for that. So, hi, I'm King McLovin 91, but you can just call me King or McLovin, whatever you prefer. I play through games on the hardest difficulties. What a frickin' Giga Chad. Come hang out and make some new friends. Just be respectful of other people in chat, and most of all, have some fun. Hey, what more can you ask for? Let's check out some clips from King McLovin. Hey y'all, can we get McLovin to 600? Is that possible? Can we get 600 for McLovin? Can we do that? He's so close to a satisfying flat number. All right, let's go for your highest viewed one. Let's go for one in the middle. Let's go for Dark Souls. And let's do He's the Problem. That sounds like it'd be funny. You're playing Black Myth Wukong and got the final chapter today. Oh, okay. Shoot, okay. What did you think of it overall? Or actually, no, you didn't finish it, but you got there. Okay, never mind. I take that back. Let's check out King McLovin. We have Valorant labeled Radiant. Wait, whoa. Are we amidst a Radiant Valorant player?
Oh, Brim, he's right by you.
Right between the eyes.
Chill.
Last player standing.
Guys in hookah and long.
Stim beacon here.
Hookah long.
Oh my god! What was...
I feel that so hard. It's whenever they don't see you, you just can't aim.
Talk about what was just happening. Oh
no. Wait, why is everyone Scott? Oh, it's customs.
What was that?
That's just an awkward situation.
No, that's so embarrassing. I hate that. I hate when people spectate me and they see that shit. Dark Souls first playthrough. First full day of DS3. Let's see how much I can actually like it.
Yeah, I mean, you could. Honestly, you could. I'd be okay with that because that fuck that mimic.
Let me mute the game. Forgot about that. Sorry.
I didn't do.
Oh, this is the very beginning of DS3.
Mimic.
Not at all. Oh shit. Okay. Not at all. Gotcha. He's the problem. Chain to. Oh
I'm
no.
not saying you're the problem.
Laylo.
I'm not.
He's the problem. Clip by pin. This is too
Saying
uncanny.
it.
Wow, he's trying to play both sides of the fence. You see what I'm saying?
We gotta get him up at least a little bit. Hey, we got Kev on board. Thank you, Kev, for checking out McLovin. I appreciate that, homie. Well, King McLovin, please take all of the breaks you need. If you want to stick around, by all means. Hey, love to see you here. If not, I appreciate you being here and showing some love. I appreciate that so much, homie. When's your next stream, and what do you plan to do? Is it gonna be more Wukong? So the doorbell. Sorry, my dog's barking. So. Okay. Yeah, that's your average Valo experience. Let me skim through chat real quick. Let me see if I missed anything. I saw Kingdom Hearts in the bio and knew what was up. Let's go, Kev. Not at all. Average Valo experience, precise gunplay. Yep. It's just because I said I didn't do dick to Oh, okay. Chain Together Stream Part 2. You're talking about McLovin, right? Because I didn't stream that game. I was just part of it. Thank you so much, McLovin. I appreciate that. I'm gonna check on Blake real quick. I'm so sorry. I need to make sure. All right, sorry about that. We're back. False alarm. He was just being dramatic. He was just being dramatic. Next stream is 10 a.m. PST, and yes, Wukong. Okay. Oh, 10 a.m. I'm gonna actually finish it. We'll see. After I might do Kingdom Hearts 3 crit run with all pro codes on. Okay, we're going crazy. We're going insane. Okay. Where are we at here? Is the game on OBS? Let me double check. Okay. Oh, feels pain when I do it. I know it.
Of events one more time.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac is crazy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the full truth of this case. It was Hifumi. Some way, somehow, it's Hifumi. Alright, here we go. Footprints and powder, maybe? Or yellow powder?
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
It was A to C.
No, that's wrong.
It was A to C.
You said you went to get the poison
Fucking
from
vote
section
Hifumi,
C.
I would. That's crazy.
And that's where you spilled the
Now
powder,
Byakuya is
right?
pushing to go vote over. I'll be here lurking when I figure out dinner.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you, McLovin. Thank you so much. Have a
You
good
said you
dinner.
moved from section C
Oh my god,
to
it's
section
getting
A to
late.
get the protein.
Some adulting done. I appreciate that. Thank you so much again, McLovin. I appreciate you.
But the
You enjoy the rest of your
footprints
evening if I don't
left
see
at the
you.
scene were
Thank you
not
so
moving from
much.
section C
We'll
to
probably be
section
here.
A.
I don't know how long I'm streaming for.
That contradicts what you just said.
Yes, sir.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
It was Makoto.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Hifumi's not dead, actually. He's just pretending. He's still pretending.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Hmm.
You see...
What the?
Damn, Byakuya's even puzzled.
What's going on here?
Oh, he's he's
And the
tweaking because
footprints
he's
aren't the
wrong.
only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
Oh, he hates getting edged. He hates getting
I
edged.
found this.
Piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Imagine if you drank that.
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But...
Wait, the glass from the door we broke?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Wait, how'd it get in the bottle?
Why don't you explain it?
How do I explain it? I don't know.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
It's the rec room door. Yeah.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Yeah.
The window? The window we broke
Right.
to get in was light blue, just like that.
Wait,
So
okay. I don't want to say anything because it's gonna sound stupid.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Yeah, because we broke it after.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
It was an A.
I got it! The bottle
Say,
of
there's no
poison
stupid
was
answers,
left
but
on the
lots of
shelf in the
judgment.
chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality,
She probably just doesn't want to live
that
anymore, I
bottle of
guess.
poison
Shit.
most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was
Yeah,
opened.
because there's glass
In
over
other
it or
words,
under it.
After Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Huh?
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison
You're
may
moving
well
too
have been
fast
in
is
the rec
crazy.
room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with a poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can.
Okay.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Always tweaking.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Are we gonna get a spinny? Bro said, oh, come on! How do you know what I don't know? Make your argument? Source powder, come on, so. Source powder?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
That's
it
not
had to
true.
have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was... No, it's wrong.
How can you know what I don't know?
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it.
Damn, we've never seen
Shows
him
that the
crack
can
this
must have been
bad.
put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
It's too Gigabrain.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
He's 2 sentences away from blurting out a slur.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Yeah, Byakuya is broke as hell.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
It's
I
kind
thought we
of
all agreed
refreshing
she
to
was
see this
tricked
man
into
crack. I'm
drinking
not
it
gonna
because of
lie.
the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
He's a chill guy now.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one that got the poison in the chem lab and brought it to the rec room was Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Yes, sir.
So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
So I was kind of half right, I guess.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Oh, do we got another? Oh shit, we got another one. Okay.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Oh shit.
You're a liar! I'm telling you,
Right on bullets.
I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
should prove it.
This should prove it. Wrong, you're wrong. You're a liar. I hate you.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled
It's
by the
mustard.
shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing.
Was I
right
wait?
there where the
Wait, was
powder
I right this
spilled.
whole time?
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't he.
Was I right this whole time? Did she just kill herself and that's it?
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I
Why are you
killed
third
her.
impostering so bad?
You didn't kill her.
It's herself, right? Am I reading this wrong? Because between Sakura and the poison unsolved. It has to be her. There's only one way to explain it. I like how you can select yourself. What happens if you select yourself? I hope I'm right.
Here's my answer.
Oh?
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
The way you called there be a suicide at the beginning. I don't know. I trust these characters too much to not kill each other. I don't know.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it,
I thought it would be Aoi though. I thought
matches
Aoi
up.
would have killed herself from
Sakura
pressure
went and got the
and emotion.
poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Yeah, that's the only thing that didn't make sense to me. Sakura want to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
Oh, it's just he doesn't know what he already is. I'm finally right. I won. I won. Just the wrong character.
Drank the poison and breathed her last breath.
He finally got what he wanted. Sakura as the killer. Wait, have y'all selected Makoto as the killer before?
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and
Just was
snuck
the
it out
wrong
of the room.
person.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Okay. My
You did it to
sailor.
throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
True.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
We were
But
frantically
your
going to
real
the fourth
intention
floor.
was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can.
Yup.
Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura,
Right, Kev?
you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Fair. I didn't think about it that way, actually.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder.
She said about her
and the
friend. She
bottle
ain't
of
thinking
poison,
straight. Yeah, yeah.
Vital pieces of evidence, and yet.
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
I think the win here is how confused Byakuya is and how he folded so hard. I think that's the true win here, guys. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Byakuya, but it's something so satisfying to just smush a know-it-all, you know?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
With a kill. Closing. Wait, what is this? Oh, I'm like, what? Oh boy, here we go. Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person. Is this the note? Is it this? Where's this? No, that's there, so that's not this. That's the magazine. Byakuya.
No, that's wrong.
That confused the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. The no that's wrong confused me so hard. Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. Toko got to the rec room early and it's Candy. Hiro's fucking stupid and thought Sakura was gonna kill him. Poor fucking Sakura got hit twice for no fucking reason. I feel so bad for Sakura. Wasn't the Monokuma wall that hit Sakura? Yeah. Toko. Look at this guy running. That was perfect. She flipped it upside down, which is this. Sakura wakes up. Toko switches. Toko grabs bottle and fucking gets whacked again. Poor fucking Sakura. Wait, look at Sakura ore farming in this panel right here. Hello? She looks so sick. Yeah, Byakuya had that menacing fucking shot But I actually killed Sakura from the chem lab. She drank that shit. For now, we'll put this. Well, what was it that they switched with the bottle of the poison in the rec room?
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
She's looking up at the light. It's
But
golden
one
hour
of
for
them
her.
headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead
Is that the
of
wrong Toko
everyone
picture?
else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
It's the wrong Toko picture. Gosh dang it. That's her coming out, not going in. I thought I nailed that shit too.
You! But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead
Diabolical
of everyone
nutty
else
mode?
and looked around for
Yeah.
a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him.
He's so fucking stupid. I hate him so much. I wonder how different this would be if he actually had a brain. Wait, what? I say that as I get it wrong. Oh, it's the thing smashing. Got it.
You!
Like, do you guys realize how different this would be if he wasn't a fucking idiot?
And attacked Sakura with it.
Shrinky's telling me to leave him alone, but Hero's so stupid. He is.
Began covering up his crime.
Sakura had no
He took
intentions.
a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down
Confirmed, Hero would be that police officer that shoots.
Toko.
Try being a hero lover in a world of hero haters. Witch Queen.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
21 high schooler is crazy.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
Yeah.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Dude,
So
what a
then,
beast.
What was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Yeah, I think she just did it so they don't get blackened, but still.
From the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Ugh, I can't imagine forcing yourself to drink that.
And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Something in your guys' eye.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort.
Something about seeing Makoto like that, so funny.
That's the full truth of the case.
Makoto really thought he hit that pose or something.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't
I love
discern?
this so much.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
See,
didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Damn. Was this our best case? I don't know if that's our best case, but shit, I think we did pretty good.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I didn't die.
You seriously forgot?
I did the magazine pretty swell too.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway.
Don't touch me.
You
Same
just
Blake, same.
gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen
I'm about to choose Makoto.
as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yeah, I did feel like he went to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay.
existence.
We're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? Hey, Byakuya, you want to look back at case 2? Motherfucker? Look back at case 2, bitch? Is he really asking this? Is he really asking this? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
Yet you, why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Cause that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality. Well,
such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Damn. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. I was right after Genocide... It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura, I thought she was responsible. Maybe. What if like what if she was like trying to spill the beans? That's why she gathered everybody around. But instead it turned to that fiasco. And then yeah, she just committed to her suicide. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She's clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
Yet... Jesus Christ. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came.
Wait right here. I'll help out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you too?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back.
that was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for, and when I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura, let me in, please. Open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? Fuck! She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, and that's normal. And yet,
why?
You all blamed her. Even you, player. Bullet Hammer. You blamed her for like 2 cases, now 3. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry, and I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you try to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets, but even that got found out, and in the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me.
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think that the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But he'd already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well
now. I can't help it if you totally look at me. Took me like little... I can't help it if you totally took me my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone, and you were the ones tear-jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Kyoko. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And, isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is they're lost in their darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez, talk about a buzzkill. I was listening to you guys tear-jerking this whole time, and you can't listen to me monologue. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving into the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first number had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Oh? Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to desperately stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision.
Why'd you voice half of it? Budget?
I will
Old game?
no longer retreat.
It's okay, you guys got me.
Compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just more ironic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Kyoko called it.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Damn. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring to the class trial to a quick end. I'm sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully they'll see me.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Damn. Sakura's the GOAT.
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all of the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. In fact, I'm the stupid one that hit her in the head because I thought she was gonna kill me because I'm a fucking idiot with 0 IQ. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What? What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. How strange. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here?
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. Friendship isn't magic, Makoto. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning.
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens, no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear ×1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh no, wait! No! Not the AI! Excavator destroyer. Is this a Nokia laptop? Man, smashing a laptop is nowhere near as fun as Flesh. What did I make this whole setup for? You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly, overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next, friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him! Is this what you call animism? Where a soul?
Remember when you were making out with your first girlfriend, and you came right as she touched your leg? It was me, Barry. I jerked you off at super speed so it'd seem like you nutted at just a woman's touch.
Chicken post-workout. So my nutritionist recommends carbs. So carbs with chicken being good, a source protein. They only recommend chicken as a generic choice because it is lean in fat, and it's the most clean source of protein as far as like actual meat goes. But the source of protein helps out with the soreness. If you are sore the next morning and it hurts like a bruise, you need more protein. You need enough protein the other day. This Monokuma sucks cheeks, dude. Remember the AI saying it got tickled when Makoto put it in his pocket? True. Chicken and rice, yeah.
Is this what you call animism? Where soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew we were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on the laptop, it was, I guess you can call it a gift from me to you. Jesus, so ungrateful. No one ever appreciates Monokuma. It's never thank you. It's always, it's your fault. It's always your fault. Never thank you, Monokuma. Thank you for the trade. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey!
So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly! You're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset. Eat a Snickers.
Well?
Go outside, touch some grass. Oh wait, you cannot. There's no Snickers here and you can't leave the school. Sucks to suck. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yep, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What a clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think that they've done it. What they've done is... Oopsie daisy! That was a close one. Another word and we would have been a hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. So book club is dismissed for the day. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit and blue balls like that. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve! Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
What?
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser! Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say, this is to the mastermind. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Huh. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say anyway?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys suck. You guys should just try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. That was a lot of talking. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. I'm gonna give Monokuma to a gooner? What? I knew it was all planned with the laptop, especially with that type of technology. Fair. Would you? What? But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she?
What did you decide on the poll? I didn't look at the poll, actually. I kind of forgot about it. I'll look at it. I'm going to predict the AI somehow escaped through technology learning to transfer herself. Could be. Poll, let's see. What did it end with? Your results. Y'all tied it? Did y'all really tie it? Bruh. All right, this time we're doing a new poll. And we're doing it way shorter. Continue. Yes. No. Continue. Wait, continue to chapter 5, I should say. We're making this poll 2 minutes. Vote. There was a poll hours ago. Was it hours ago? It was Celeste. It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh. Hey.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, to be honest. The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? Did he jerk us off at super speed so it seemed like we nutted at a woman's touch? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? What are we, some sort of suicide squad? And if we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? Don't tell me Amanda Waller's Monokuma. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff. And it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge the thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Yeah, I knew that. Okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. There's no way the most egotistical motherfucker just said this to somebody else. There's no way. There is no way. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out. You kind of just like spazzed out there, man.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Yeah, what Blake said. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Poll 6 on no. Was it close? It was close. All right, how about this? How about this? Let me make the poll more narrow here. How much? Tiny bit of chapter 5 or save for next session. All right. New polls up. 2 minutes. Go vote. Go vote. I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take me. Do the do? How many hours do you have left? What do you mean? I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. We could sit down. Oh my god, my legs are killing me. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end. Court is now closed. You guys can sit down. Mass has ended. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Whew. My legs from standing that long are feeling it. What'd y'all think about that case? Did y'all like that case? It's been like 24 hours. How long do you plan on streaming? Is this another? When I feel like stopping, blood. When I feel like stopping. Let me fix the monitor. Save that for next session. Okay. People have spoken. Fine, I'm sorry. We're degenerates, y'all. We're freaking degenerates. Oh my gosh. Not the dodgeball noise. Sorry if I missed anything. If you guys, if I missed any text you guys said, please just send it again for me. Oh, let me check Discord. That'll be good, and that'll be a good entailer if how long I'm playing. Let's see. Okay. I really like that court. I really like that that case, I should say, not court. Let's move. I'm moving my tabs back around because I change it when I stand up because it's fucking breaking my neck and shit. He's got places to be, people to play. Now that we got the job too, we got to utilize the time we got, huh? And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it. Down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Key up? Wake up? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. How are you in here?
Kyoko? Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Yeah, Grimmy, we just finished chapter 4. Yeah, it'll pop up a save once we're done.
Wait, what?
Yeah, my big head's blocking it. Oh no, you see the 4 up top left. Yeah. In a flash, I was wide awake. Oppa. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked! Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. Biggest facts ever said in this game so far. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. Makoto a Twitch streamer? Probably.
What's your favor?
So...
Remember when you were... Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that.
When you were making out with your first girlfriend, and you came right as she touched your leg?
Damn, Kyoko's spitting facts right now.
Me, Parry. I jerked you off at super speed so it'd seem like you nutted at just a woman's touch.
Okay. Steven, how's your day off going? Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, I'm a guy. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Can't seem to redeem the custom walk-on. Really? Wonder why. You should be able to. Oh, I'm curious. For those that have played these games, where would you rank the games from first being best, last being least favorable game? You should be able to, huh? There's no limitations or anything. I have 20.1k. You should be able to, on. What if I redeem it? Let me see. Oh, you gotta send a message, Juan. You gotta send a message with it. That's probably what it is. I bet you that's what it is. Yeah, you have to type something. It's good. I just ate some cereal. Ooh, what? Did you eat Pops? Did you just eat Pops? One, 3, then 2. 2, 3, then 1. Oh, very opposite. But Witch Queen and Spartan said 1, 3, 2. So Johnny is, he's like in the bottom here. He's different. Wait, yeah. Nothing's better than the original. You have to give it its flowers. Fair. There's a certain someone too that holds my heart. Say yes, Steven. It is a one-time redeem. Well, you could redeem it again if you want to change it, but yeah, you can redeem it if you want. Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center, but I thought it was locked. Golden Grams, only top-tier cereal list holders know. Golden Grams are fine. I made my way into the after hours of school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. It plays each time and enter chat. Yeah, how does it work? It's a application I use. Eventually, it pretty much is the first word you make during that stream is when it works. So I set it up myself. You DM me what sound you want, or you say it here. It's up to you, and it works every time you send a first message. Every new stream. Yeah. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. Tried it again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Did we get debated? Oh ho! What are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right?
Hey!
But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
DM you the sound, yes. Should I just redeem it now anyway? Just reserve the... You would redeem it now. What if someone chooses it was me, Barry, but only that part? You could do that, Camilla, if you really want to. It's anything you want as long as it's TOS friendly and not anything bad. Like bad. My head is in the gutter today. Oh God, Grimmy, what'd you do? What'd you do?
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
Juan, make sure you DM me that clip that you do want. Yeah, we pretty much do a snippet of a good 5 seconds at max, if possible. If it's like, I'll listen to it. I'll listen to it. She's already in. No, nothing like that. Just send it to me, Juan. I'll figure it out.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. For crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko.
You too? You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah. Go on, get out of here. Shoo.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up and made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Do we know that last name? Kyoko was right next to me. Once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the Ultimate Despair.
Ultimate Despair.
Watch out for her.
So there is the 16th student. It was all a bluff. It's true. Damn. Altar lamp. Yeah, we're saving. Man, that was a good ass chapter.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
That was a good chapter.